Hello? Yes, it works. Hi, good morning. Welcome. It's 6 a.m. Double sound? Oh. Am I still getting double sound? Oh, wait. Hold up. I don't want to play Animal Crossing just yet. It's too early. I've got to update. Stream update. Animal Crossing Ohio Horizons. I'm going to play some Marvel Snap for like an hour until I'm ready to play Animal Crossing. So how this stream is working is... No, it's fine. Starting at like, it's 6 a.m. is very early. That's 3 in the morning East Coast time. So what's happening is that I'm going to play Marvel Snap because it's 6 a.m. And then at about 8:45, I'm going to go away and set up for Kathleen's Island tour. And I have guests that I have organized. Oh, it's 9 a.m. here. Oh, it's 9. It's 9:34. East Coast of Asia. Whatever. The point being, I didn't want to do a guest call-in at 9 a.m. Anytime. I wanted to do guests and using Discord in the Studio A studio, which, if you're familiar with Loading Ready Run stuff, is not a studio I spend a lot of time in or do like the majority of my work in. So I was like, I don't want to do this at 6 in the morning when it's really early for me and I'm tired. And I'm obviously, as we've seen from my intro already, that's a very poor idea. So I'm going to play an easy game for babies, Marvel Snap. No, I'm not going to necessarily like do well or anything like that. I would not consider myself a particularly serious Marvel Snap player, but I do like playing it. And I've been on an incredible run of like pulling cards from the free chests, although I hate that system. But I suppose if you're the kind of person like me who can just sit there and like rack them up, then it's fine. I've never actually tried. Snap says, Mr. Quazu. Well, good news. You can do it now. I've never actually tried the Steam version of this. It all looks fairly straightforward. Did they unlock new things in Conquest? No. Okay. Oh. Wow, this is literally just, this is just reskinned mobile games. So anyhow, here's my collection. I have a variety of decks. And then audience, if you know about Marvel Snap, you can tell me what you think I should play. And you can give me any advice that you might have on current things. My favorite current deck is what I'm calling Some Abilities. Is there a way to... to show it a little bigger over here? All right, but anyhow... So as you can see, it's sort of a Patriot thing. And I have Iron Lad and Legion, and I was running Doctor Doom here, but Maria was running basically the same list, but with Alioth, and I'm bad at using Alioth, so it's probably a good idea to try and figure out, get some practice in and try to figure out how to use it. I am at level 82, which I feel is not bad. But I feel like, if I actually played well, I could get to 90 because I got to 90 last season. This Sub-a-thon has been great background noise for my Diablo 2 grinding, says Nazi DM. Anyhow, so... Oh, why did you default to that deck? That almost was terrible. Let's see. Let's see how a 6 a.m. match of Marvel Snap goes for me. I bought Loki last season, which is not something I've done before, but I really... Oh, okay, well, I didn't have anything to do anyhow. Because I really enjoyed the what cards do I have deck. I have generally fairly good results with that. But I quickly learned that there's some decks you want to copy and there's some decks you don't. Oh. Oh, this is a destroy deck. Interesting. Okay. And they're unlikely to be running Enchantress. So I feel like I have no payoffs for Patriot but it's good to get him down. I'll go like that because I want to get energy. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's excellent for me. They probably wanted that to come up a lot sooner.
I am Iron Man.
I've never heard any of the music or sound effects for this game. Oh, yeah. This would fill it, possibly, if I get one of 2 cards in my inventory. Oh, that's fine. I have a couple of different hits for this. That's funny. But annoying, because now I can't play the most efficiently. Well, let's see what I can do. Next turn with 3... Oh! Did I get it in time? One of the best things that you can do with Legion... I mean, this is probably better for me to set up my game anyhow. Now, do they have Abomination? Or not Abomination, Alioth. Oh, I get it. I have 9 mana, essentially. Oh no, opponent snapped. How terrible. You're not gonna do much. This might be the Alioth over here. Which I'm not super concerned about Patriot. Oh, it's a null. Okay. Okay, now where do I put this stupid Alioth? Do I put it on the left or do I put it on the right? Probably. I have priority. I think I'm gonna go like that. Because I feel like they feel the null probably doesn't have more backup, and if they Alioth these 2 Mr. Sinisters, I don't care, but if they Alioth... If I get God over here, I still might be able to win with the... Oh. I don't think that's gonna do it, bud. Oh no, it is! No! I always read it wrong. If I had Alioth on the other side, I would have won that game. Ah. Oh, Simon Ark tells me in Marvel Snap lore that there's not even an Iron Lad, it's just another Kang. What, really? Yeah, Alioth is the everything your opponent played here goes away card. Yes, Gentlewing Beachlander's on the schedule, even if it doesn't say it's on the schedule. Oh, Dark Cheryl says Zolanel has screwed me over more than once too lately. I mean, like, I would have been fine with that if I had played that Alioth differently. I, like, had the opposite logic. Ooh, that's kind of exciting. I don't have anything... If I don't end up... If I'm only down to 2 locations, it's always better to use your mana. Oh, crap. Okay. Oh, I hate that. Do I have priority? That's true. I do have a Legion, and the 3rd location opens up, and I can change it before. Still risky for me. No, don't play there. Ugh, I don't like my chances here. I think I just have to go like, oh. No way. They have a task. They have a taskmaster. Beachlanders later in the afternoon, I think. I'm not doing well this morning. That's okay. Oh, I completed a daily mission. Nobody can beat Taskmaster. He mirrors your moves. It's unbeatable. Yeah, I feel like I might need to talk people through the basics of Marvel Snap here. Basically, this is like, think about, it's like a 12-card magic deck. And you're trying to build these little synergistic little pods. But the meta is very defined. And I feel like this card would be better if another destroy deck. I wish I was running Loki right now. Oh, that's good for me. So why am I running it? So Mobius M. Mobius is a 2-drop with 3 power and says ongoing. Your costs can't be increased and your opponent's costs can't be decreased, which is not very useful against a deck that wants to destroy its own cards to get a benefit. But it can be good against a deck that otherwise wants to discount its items and kind of relies on that. And there are cards that make your mana more efficient. Okay, well now you go no more bonuses from X23, so that rolls. Now maybe you rip a Patriot off the top and I destroy them and I snap. No. So many people snapping against me. Okay, Patriot, please. Patriot, please. Although I won't have priority. They have priority first. Ah! This deck is doing terribly this morning. Hey, look, Brood. Where have they been the last few games? Yeah, they're supposed to be. That's why I have, I'll show you guys the deck again. Show me my collection. So, okay, Forge. Forge boosts the power. That's the next card. Gives the next card you play 3 power. Mr. Sinister makes a little second Mr. Sinister friend with no abilities. Patriot boosts cards that have no abilities, but he mainly cares about Sinister, Brood, and Absorbing Man, which is usually a second Brood. Silver Surfer, any 3-cost card gets +2 power. I don't want to level you up. So that really works well when Patriot is a 3-cost card, Brood is 3-cost cards, and Absorbing Man might spit out another 2 of them. So that can really, that's sort of like that. Iron Lad, reveal copy the text of your deck's top card, but he's got amazing stats. If you play Marvel Snap and you have, if you're like, what card should I buy with credits? You should buy Iron Lad. This card is it's not like flashy, but I feel my win rate went up significantly after I got this card. I have Iron Man because he can turn a meh location into a pretty good one. I have Legion because Legion is also similarly an amazing tech card. If you can draw Legion, you can do some truly depraved stuff to your opponents. Like they can set up to do a 7th turn and then you can take it away on the 6th turn and end the game a turn early, essentially. That is an incredibly terrible move. This is a new card that I'm not good at using because I'm not good at figuring out where my opponent's going to play. On reveal, you destroy all enemy cards that were played here, including unrevealed cards. So if you flip first, their cards don't even flip over and they don't get the effects from it. It's incredibly crushing. Like, it's so powerful. And then I have America Chavez because it starts on the bottom of your deck and you draw it on turn 6. However, what I find about Chavez, and I know this is like results-oriented thinking, I never draw the card I need to draw to win the game on turn 6 because I'm always going to draw her, which I find extremely irritating. So anyhow, that's what that deck does. But that's not my favorite deck. My favorite deck is definitely... My favorite deck to play is definitely a destroy deck. And you'll note Alioth is in there too. But and I have some very good looking splits in this deck because it's my favorite deck. This is Nova. When this card's destroyed, he gives your cards +1 power. Oh, Nightcrawler was in there to basically hit my dailies. I'll put a different card in there. This is X23. When this card is discarded or destroyed, you regenerate it and then you get +1 energy. That's awesome in this deck. Bucky Barnes, when it's destroyed, replace it with the Winter Soldier, which is just, so basically you get to eat something for free and it leaves behind a better body. There's Killmonger, which destroys all 1-cost cards, which you think is not very exciting, but it actually is. This is also the only good pixel split. This is the only good pixel card in the entire game as far as I'm concerned. Oh, you can ignore this. I'll deal with that later. Ooh! You just watch me do a card split on the stream. That's pretty sick that I went to gold. Oh, I can have an all gold destroy deck. This is Carnage. Carnage destroys your other cards and it gives you 2 power for each card destroyed. Should I somehow take out Bucky Barnes as well? I've been taking out cards as I showed them to you because I don't know how this overlay works. That's very funny. Hee hee hee. Add to deck. That's really... I'm very smart. Venom. Venom's very important to this deck. He eats everything but adds their power to his own. Death Clock kills things. Shang-Chi kills their things. Alioth hopefully kills their things. Death is hopefully free. Let's see. So the other things that you can put in this at this slot, there's a couple different options. There's Null, which we saw has the combined power of all cards destroyed this game. And there's another one, Arnim Zola, which destroys a random friendly card here and then adds copies of it to the other locations. I feel like Arnim Zola is better with if you have Nimrod, which is a card I don't have. I feel like I'm gonna put in Null. I feel like my issue is that this is just more expensive cards, and I feel like my curve should be a bit lower. But maybe I don't need. Maybe you're supposed to help me get to expensive cards. And I have, I have Yondu, which I run strictly because it just always destroys a card, and then I get to possibly see what they're doing a little bit earlier. This is like a pet card of mine. I imagine there's better cards, but I think it's good. I just don't have a variant that I'm putting boosters into. So, because I'm like, this card looks okay, but maybe I'll get a better version, and I don't care if it looks kind of manky until then. So, anyhow, that's the deck. So, let's take it out in Conquest, because Conquest is the controls are here. What am I doing wrong? Oh. Okay. Let's take it out in Conquest mode, because then you sort of play a match and you get to see how a deck works, and I can talk through it. I just assumed more people knew how to play Marvel Snap at the beginning of the stream, but I just showed you how to play not well. So now let's relearn together. So what does null mean? If you kill all, like, null's strength is an ongoing ability that says my strength is the same as equal to all of the collected, killed, like, destroyed strength. Oh, that's probably good for me in this entire game. So I kill a lot of things with this deck. Oh, especially a sunspot. Interesting. Ooh, okay. Normally I would try to save a Killmonger to be a little bit more effective, but this, I mean, I'm only going to be able to surprise them once. So. Please no armor. Please one time no armor, but why would they drop it? I've given them no reason to this game. So this is a best of 10. Like, so, but you can, like, bet various, like, things on it. I usually save Killmonger for the final round. I feel like, but like if they have an armor, which sometimes these decks do, because then like I have other ways of destroying things in my hand. My opponent's already snapping. Yeah. Yeah, now here's the thing. Salty82 says not great to have to wait till turn 3 to play your card. Yeah, which does definitely suck. So now if I had played that, so what I would have done earlier, if I had got this card before Killmonger showed up, I would have put 4 copies of this in this might draw is so bad. Like, I'm not supposed to draw this end of the deck first. Okay, that's also kind of a... This is absolutely... This is turn 5? Death is... Oh, this is awful. Death and null are both bad here. Where was... Oh, that's better. Oh, this is really good for me. This is incredible for me! They're full now. Where do I snap? Where's the snap? Oh, there it is. Ah. The opponent's so cocky. Okay, so they're playing a junk deck, which means, oh, now Killmonger, now incredible. Junk is just, oh, okay. Lucky. Death is now free. Yondo doesn't do anything, though. If I had drawn null there, that would have been incredible. Actually, no, I kind of want to play you at the end, don't I? Because I don't want to kill you with Killmonger. Yes! More snacks. Actually, I suppose if I have Venom eat you first. Kathleen very randomly had the counter. Eh. That's bad. I think you mean that's bad for you. Oh, I don't think that's going to matter all that much. I will take free good cards. Thank you very much. Better and bigger cards every single turn. These locations are so bad for my opponent. It's impossible to be too greedy here. This is incredible. Like, I don't see why I would do anything else for this turn. I appreciate that opponent's just letting this happen. Yes, I know I'm losing the location on the left. Thank you, opponent. You're a good sport for just letting me do that. Oh! I got caught. Oh well. I was very greedy. I had a Shang-Chi in my hand too and didn't bother playing it. How do I concede? I feel like it's good manners to just concede at this point when you get beaten so badly. Oh, I'm so bad at Marvel Snap. This is so embarrassing, but that's okay. I'm only doing this for like a bit to warm up. Also, I can't play Alt F4. Whoa, Shang-Chi kills anything with over 9 power. Kathleen, just blame it on the lack of company. We GG'd when we thought we had won. They GG'd, I GG'd, they GG'd first. It would have been rude not to GG. The fist bump, the GG, is a different emote in Marvel Snap. The fist bump is the, this was the it's like the handshake of Marvel Snap. Good morning, Trick. I joked I was playing Marvel Snap because it's too early in the morning to be awake. So this is typically how this deck's built. You're supposed to see X23. My only regret is that I couldn't. All right, now I get slightly bonus energy, which is fun. Oh. Okay, this is a very fun location. After you play a card here, swap it with one in your deck. This is great. You can make your dudes as big there as possible. So I'm gonna play... Oh, perfect. Double perfect. Oh, I get to destroy 2 of your cards? That's pretty dang good. I don't want to play so many rocks here because it makes this location bad. What I can do is play here to activate Bucky. And then Death Clock will turn into null. Hell yeah. I will take 1 extra energy for afterwards. Okay. If I play here and then maybe do that. I'm feeling confident about this lane. So remember that Venom is gonna get... maybe I'm not. Oh no, I still have my null lane. That's fine. So Venom is gonna get way bigger. Yeah. Ms. Marvel's only 8 power, so I knocked out that. So that's why I put Shang-Chi there, because they had that lane, right? And I was like, I may not win this lane anyhow, because they're playing really big there. Depending, because Elsa Bloodstone is going to buff the last thing that came in there and make it really huge. And I was on reveal first, but I was pretty confident I was going to win this lane. But we have to remember that whatever Venom's power is, it's going to get doubled. All right, so now I don't want... Oh. Oh. No 2-drop. So awkward. This sucks. Oh, my draws are so bad. That's a gorgeous null variant. Thank you. This is like one of the first ones that they were giving out in the chests. You have to wait a long time to get. Yeah, you are absolutely free to take priority here. In fact, I would prefer it at this point in my life. Okay, if I can have them keep priority and I can if I just need to draw. I just need to draw Killmonger. If I can draw Killmonger, then I can just like sit back and then get them. No! I have to clear out my hand. Oh, that's kind of annoying. But overall, this is fine. I just have to draw Killmonger this turn. No. Halioth left? Maybe? Halioth left and then, like, Yondu here? Maybe. I feel like I was probably not going to win that. Oh, delicious. Tasty, tasty, tasty. Ooh, I could go for a second round of squirrels. hate this. I don't want to play Killmonger because freeing up space is good for them. All right, now they have priority. So I didn't like that play very much, but I'm not sure where else to put this because I obviously don't want them to get a copy of that. All right. So they have priority, so I feel like I put a Killmonger here. And I have 3 energy left. That forces Silk to move. This is probably full. Killmonger Jeff, probably. Oh, we took so long to figure it out. They're like, wait, how do I win? I guess they figured I had a Killmonger in hand. Ah, good, yes. Oh, well, that'll be exciting for Null. I don't really care where you go, honestly, because you're gonna get eaten. All right. Bonus energy. Useless. So I feel like being good is overrated as long as you're enjoying the game, says the nerdy situation. Well, that's irritating. I don't really have that many 1-drops, do they? They don't. This is not that kind of deck. Yes, oh, I love you. That's great for me. Can they fill that this turn? We'll see. Oh, yes. I don't have Killmonger anymore. What do I put here? Because I want that bonus energy because it's so good for me. Maybe I could... No, probably foolish. I probably just sort of tucked a Nova there. Because I could have eaten Bucky. Oh, you brilliant man! Thank you so much! Oh, yes! Fabulous. Now how do I win? I have 9 mana. So I can go like that and probably like this. Null left. Null's only 6 power. He'll go up to a whole 7. Nova mid. Oh, right. Null's 12. All right. Yeah, because I'm going to lose this lane. Oh, no. There's no... I didn't have enough power in the middle lane. Oh, Lord Exon said, I had to leave before you were done. Did you smooch the colonel and did Miriam get the sweet boy or girl she deserved? She got an even better... She got an even better thing. Actually, I really don't want these two to go down, so I'm not playing anything to increase my chances of not getting fucked.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Well, that sucks. We didn't get to smooch, but we did, get to, go into business with him. We became business partners together. Aw, come on. Well, this is good for their Angela. I wasn't going to deal with that Angela anyhow. This is good for me, though, because surprise! And hopefully that stops them from getting a 6 drop. Actually... No, they have a Shang-Chi. Now they need to do it in 2 locations. Alright, so they do have a Shang-Chi. Don't they? So if they destroy either of these, if I put null here, I win. I feel like putting null anywhere else is just kind of doubling down. If they move vision. Yes. I mean, well, we're going to count how... Well, because if they destroy either of these, then null wins them. I guess I just have to do that. Null left is your best chance. Because they're going to move vision. Oh, but they forgot that if you only have one card here, it's +5 power. So I didn't know what they were going to play here. They might have tried to go all in on the raft. They did math bad. They math bad. I'm doing it again. No! Why? Come on. That's so rude. Oh, I play the deck our opponent plays. You got this, Kathleen. Thanks, Des Adam. I have this deck as well, but I'm not very good at move decks. I'm glad that move decks are, like, finally useful. I know I could play the Killmonger now, but I'm trying to... Maybe I can get a kitty pride like I did last time. I'm always greedy. Also, like, I'd rather, like, have anything else down. Oh, this is good. This is going to give them priority because they have 2 leading items. What am I going to destroy? Oof. All right. So now they have to move something, which is good. I have 7 mana. So if they move Vision to win the vault. You want Bucky to reveal first? Bucky's a 2-drop. He won't die to Killmonger. Here, Alioth is in your hand a lot, but rarely being used. Well, I'm trying to figure out where I want to put it. So if I put Alioth over here, I kill everything, but then I'm going to lose over there. I could put Null here because they might soften up this area. I feel like Miss Marvel just moves. I don't know. Yes! That shouldn't make a difference if Marvel moves. All right. That's... GG. Thank you. Woohoo, we did it. Oh, I have no boosters. So I got 150 medals for that. Why did they go so hard into Vault? I don't know. I don't know if I would have. Maybe they figured I had a like a Zola or something like that. Thank you, Des Adam. Oh. Exciting. Red Alioth, I was mostly asking, is that card actually paying off for you in this deck? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like everybody's like, Alioth is so good. Oh, this location is so good for me! I wish I had drawn a 1-drop. Uncryab. If you're never using Alioth, you could just swap America Chavez into your deck to give you better draw chances earlier. Oh, this is disgusting. So I don't want to destroy too much of their stuff until after turn 5. Now they will get that Cyclops back, but I feel like that's fine. It's feeding my death. What? Why did you come back in that order? That's very irritating. All right, I have 7 mana. So you're going to go here. And you're going to go here. Oh. Yes. Oh, that's a good spot for that to stay. Those locations were extremely good for me. An opponent didn't know I was playing a destroy deck. Ugh. I hate that location. This is a deck I know how to play really well. I'm just a destroy playing goblin. That's fine. Oh, so when players tie on location, it goes by total points instead? Yes, it does. So, because we tied here, but I was like 10 points ahead of them here, and they were only 3 points ahead of me here. Oh, hell yeah. Clintar doesn't destroy. It's going to turn my 2 cards into 1 bigger card. That's fine. Ta-da! Now they're 1 big blobby card. I feel like I want to play this now to discount death to a 1 cost card and then be able to play 2 things. Do I go like this? Just let them have this lane? Killmonger will not destroy the symbiote. It's a 4-drop. Oh. Oh. What? Am I playing a human? Why would you do that? I figured this was going to be a Hulk here. What? I'm so confused. I guess we take those. I didn't catch what happened. They just played really... They snapped and they had a terrible play in hand. They did not have... Oh. Okay, I'm drawing God tears because these all count as having a destroyed item, which means death is going to be immediately free. Okay, I'm playing a human because my opponent was like, that's the worst location for me. Maybe opponent realizes what they did. They're like, actually, never mind. I mean, I've made brain dead plays. It is very early in the morning. Maybe the snap was a bluff, like that never works, but maybe. Yeah, possibly. See, look, I can play. I just have to have my opponents completely misplay. Delightfully, I haven't really encountered any of, like, the high Evo decks. It's 7 a.m., maybe they're waking up too. Island Adventure now? I don't have the people for Island Tour coming in till, like, I'm setting up that Discord call at 8:45. So it's going to be a bit before we do that. It's literally too early. Fabulous. Good. That's nice. That was the first one as far as I think is high Evo. Yeah, it was great. That's free death. What are you? Phew. I ain't playing that. The reason I was like, geez, why am I playing this? Hellcow says, on reveal, discard 2 cards from your hand. I like my cards very much. I want to keep them. If I eat this, then I can Alioth next turn, which would be amazingly huge. That's, I think, the use case for Alioth is you try to turn 5 it. Alioth on turn 5 against Angela could be backbreaking, you're right. I realized why you play this deck. This is Orzhov Aristocrats. Yes, this is a very black identity deck. Ooh, before the reveal. So rude. Oh my god, it really is, says Des Adam. I mean, Death is even like, she's the face of the deck. She even looks very aristocratic, I think. That was brutal. Yes. Yes, it was. Oh. Delicious. Even if you just get blown up, you're... Okay, that's also really good to get. Because Kitty Pryde on Shuri's Lab, I will just concede. Opponent snapped. Des Adams says I'd be tilting out of my chair after that. I would be sad. For sure. Sometimes... Okay. Sometimes I wonder if, that I want to be running, like, Electro or something in this deck and then just eat it later. But I really do like being able to play multiple cards a turn, right? Ugh, this sucks. But I don't want to not make a turn on make a play on turn 4, and I don't have priority, so we'll see how greedy they get. Not that greedy. Crumbs. Oh. Well. If I had 7 energy, I could go here and I could I don't like this. I don't think I can win. Hell of a gamble, says Defrost. Yes, if I drop Venom on Bucky Barnes, Venom does eat the Bucky. So Venom would be 6. I'd have 12 power there, but I'd be definitely losing 2 lanes. Yeah, that's not a 4 cube gamble I feel comfortable making. My carnage split, by the way, is very nice. Oh, how irritating. This card's too good. And it being a 2-drop makes it really irritating. Well then. No, I want to eat you. But she moves around all the time, so, you know. You never know where she's gonna hang out. But she's good in decks like this. Fine. I must. That's so irritating. I should have maybe played more over here, but... Honestly, did not expect Lur to enjoy this game when it first came out. Oh, lots of people in our office played it when it first came out, but I feel like basically it's like me and Ben left playing it. I played a lot of this game when I broke my ankle and couldn't do anything, and like even going to get my computer was a real pain in the ass, and I had to like lie down on the couch or like lie in bed and like keep my foot elevated above my head. So like basically I was just on my phone a lot for like a good couple of weeks.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Hell yeah, thanks. Oh, this is the final turn, eh? I'm revealing first, so Shang-Chi is not good. Put Null on right and say, well, right's probably going to fill up because Elsa Bloodstone, they can just put 2 more things there. But we'll see. Yeah. Oh, why didn't she move? Oh, because then she would have lost this location if she moved to a different one. Null has the ongoing power of all cards destroyed in the game. So anytime I eat something, he picks up their power. And Alioth says, destroy all enemy cards that were placed there this turn. I mean, that's not the worst thing for me. I may still retreat this game. That's really good for me, though. And this is absolutely fine for me. In fact, it's probably better. Something free to eat.
Just
Oh, that is a very good card for me to get because it is it's gonna cost 1 mana or 1 energy for me because they're gonna be moving their cards all over the place. Hell yeah, thanks. Ah, and that's what they got as a Killmonger. But nothing moved. Wild. I eat. I hunger. It's gonna concentrate. Could you move a card already? I mean, they're gonna have to... Oh my god! If I don't play anything there, Silk is stuck. This is the turn, and then this turn, I Alioth. That's so funny. Now, where do I Alioth, though? Middle or right? I mean, I don't know if it matters because they know they have to beat me on the Marvel lane. Oh, I should have snapped. Sorry, VTuber bathwater. Very edgy. Oh, Quatoria says, thank you for doing this, Kathleen. Watching and listening to you has finally made Marvel Snap make sense to me. See, now you all need... see, all you need was an hour to wake up and now you're on a winning spree. I'm not, like... Okay, I went to bed later than I meant to because I was laying in bed with my eyes closed and everything, with the lights completely off. And I hear a scrabbling from downstairs and an almighty crash. And I went... Are you serious? And the cats had knocked over, like... a jar, and there was glass all over the floor, so I went to bed a little bit later than I was intending to do. Finn, says Suffix. I mean, I feel like it was Finn and Baxter. Baxter ran upstairs and was being like, I'm guilty. I did a bad. So that somewhat delayed, oh, that's fine, my ability to fall asleep. Oh, now the question is, are they running Luke Cage? Because Luke Cage is a really tech card, or are they running it for kind of the same reason I run Mobius in some decks? Is it's like decent stats and it does turn off a non-zero percentage of decks. What deck is this? I don't often see a Mr. Fantastic. What are you doing? What? Now, this is actually not going particularly well for me. Not for 4 cubes. Ongoing back a deck. Expect Spectrum on turn 6. Yeah, I think so. I'm glad to see somebody's using Howard the Duck, but like it's not a card you see very often. I'm thinking about getting this. Oh, I should play some with my Loki deck after this. Jeez Louise. Oh. Risky. The first card you play here gets +3, moves, is immediately destroyed for me. Now, a Killmonger would be very good here. Oh, Mobius is so bad against me. Mobius turns off this deck because it means death isn't free anymore. My Loki deck, as in... Oof. I don't think I can win this. I hate this. I don't get a cheap death. She's always going to cost 8. Killmonger will kill exactly 1 card. Oof. Okay, if I draw Null... and they choose not to play here... No! Of course they had Spectrum. Okay. Exciting. Oh, that's such a good get for me. Good. Good. A snack. Did Animal Crossing get canceled? No, it's later. It's just coming later because it's so early. We feast. Also, that just bogs up their board so bad. Opponent snapped. Interesting. Well, I'm sure some of the guests are awake, but... I don't know if I actually like freeing up this space for them. Yeah, the more... The more I think about it, the more I'm very into slow rolling this Killmonger. Death I can play. That's all I care about. You just want to be able to play. Like, it's nice to be able to play Death for free, but like, don't be like, oh, I could maybe play it for next turn. Like, no. Can you play Death? Great. No! Well, that's okay. Because there's a... no, wait. This, and then this to set off the Nova 3 power boost on that side. Just accept that we're losing here. Ah. Oh, I could have Alioth left, right? But then I still would have lost on this side, right? What's the origin of the 6010 handle? Well, I don't want people knowing how bad I am at Marvel Snap. They don't want me they don't want it associated with my actual name. It's from Boards of Canada. They have a song called 6010. And it's nice and gender neutral. Anyone could be a 6010. Ugh. So there's a card called Enchantress in Marvel Snap that would be just perfect for something like this. Okay. I'm done. I feel like that was a super bad matchup for me. There's a card called Enchantress that deactivates ongoing cards. They had Mobius in their deck, which was really bad for Death, because it means I don't get that discount unless if they drop Mobius early. They had an Armor, which shuts down a lane of mine. Like, yeah. Enchantress also kills Spectrum. It's true. Yeah, like, that was not a good matchup for me. Ooh. I won some matches. I played some 4-cost cards. Hooray. I get a thingamabob. Oh, I have 550 credits. Can I level anything up? How do I make it show just my unique cards? Oh. Only my favorites. There we are. How much longer till the island tour? So many people are wanting to ask me about island tour. I feel really bad. I could probably start that, you know, probably. I can start messing around on my island in like half an hour. I just, like, here's the deal. I can't play Animal Crossing for 5 hours straight, to be completely honest with you. So I thought, you know what? Maybe we can do something else for just a couple of hours. I'm loving Snap too. Never watched it before. That's a whole mood, says Boomia Colo. What are your favorite splits? Oh, okay. I mean, this cartage that we've seen already is pretty darn good. I'm very pleased with it. I don't have that many like really fancy ones. This one was one of the first fancy splits I got, and it's like just very perfect. I'm also a big fan of that Nova that I have. It's like the purple biddly bops with the purple stuff in the background. Death is like my favorite card, but I wish I had better art of her, but I'm not going to pay money for it. I don't know. I don't have that many good splits, I feel. My favorite variants, I don't care that much about variants, to be honest with you. Although, where is Cable? He's a two-cost card. I don't know. The young Cable. I randomly got a young Cable. Where'd he go? And I was like, oh, that's a nice looking card. Oh no, they changed him to a 3-cost card. Yeah, young Cable. I was like, okay, that's cool. There's a lot of motion in that. The background looks good, but it's like very clean looking. So it's like, So would a young Cable just be called String? I don't know. This to me is very nostalgic comic art. The young variant. But I haven't played this deck since they kind of changed things around. They kind of nerfed Cable a bit because now he's a 3-drop. And they nerfed the auras that Snowguard makes, although nobody cares that much about them. But decks like this are super fun to play with, I think, as long as you don't care too much about winning. I really like that Chavez variant. Thank you. Yeah, if it's in my deck, it's my favorite variant. But I'm not like, you know, they're like, oh, you can buy these variants with gold. I'm like, why would I buy variants with gold if I can buy better things with gold? Oh. Well, that's a super rare location. Well, Can't help but notice it's not Kathleen's Island Tour. No, it's not. I'm not gonna be able to draw cards if I add cards to my hand. God damn it. I gotta play something. I feel like... Oh, I'm gonna... see what's in their deck. That was not helpful. I am... Okay. Hella Tribunal? Why would they not just immediately retreat on World Ship then? Well, I'm sure my guests are awake. Sorry if you are excited. More... Animal Crossing is coming, but like, here's the deal. Animal Crossing will put me to sleep if I play it too early. Like, I will be nodding off in my chair. Animal Crossing is very soothing. I hate this. I just want to see what this is. Not really my thing, no offense. Think of it as like magic light. So what this deck is this is a Loki deck. So I'm playing a card called the Collector. And watch this. He's got 0 power because they nerfed him. But, oh, I just added a card to my hand, so now he's got 1 power. My opponent just played 0. Remove the abilities of the next card you play, because there's some cards... Like, you can't play this after turn. Ongoing, you can't play cards here, but they removed the abilities. So that's cool. I have 5 mana. This is excellent. I'm going to put Vision out because then I can move it into Altar of Death. Ah, well, I'm glad I cheated Vision out when I could. Oh. Let's see. No one gets any more energy bonuses. Trigger the effect of this location. I get another card in my opponent's hand, but my hand would be mostly full. Sure. Oh.
Breaking news.
They also got a card in my deck. Draw all cards that cost 0 from my deck. None! Let's see how big this Taskmaster is. Oh, it's a 16 power vision. And if they move it, they lose that lane. So that's kind of fun. All right, so this will add 2 power to the collector. Like, if I had drawn Loki, the collector would be bananas. And then, what's this? What'd she do? Your other cards have -1 power. No thanks. If you are a Legion, it should kill all cards I play. That's Alioth. We've been over this. I don't know if I can win this, but maybe I can. Haha. Taskmaster? Yeah. Now, if I had drawn Loki, I would have been able to win that, even with that Taskmaster, probably. Can you move Vision and Legion the altar? Oh, that's what I should have done. Duran, you're so smart. Because I was revealing first. That would have been very, very, very clever. Okay. See, Legion is one of those cards where it's like, if you can figure out how to use them, they can really get you up to shenanigans. Oh, well, this could be good for me. What are you playing at? This Iron Lad could be anything. Yeah, this must be Hella Tribunal. Rude. Okay. How can I get him? So that's a Modoc. Their hands full of stuff. No, Iron Lad won't proc again. But he's still got good stats. They've just got like Infinitaughts and Doctor Dooms in there. They're just not playing anything. I dislike this deck intensely. The Hella Tribunal discard deck with Modoc. It's like, this card needs like 2 cards you have to pay for to work, and it's completely uninteractive. You either got to an Enchantress or you have a great time. Where's Loki? Oh, this is good if I can draw my Mobius. Because it will make things cost more for my opponent, but not for me. How dare they have a Mobius? Is this my list they're playing? What are you doing? Well, honestly, getting that Surfer off the top is pretty okay. Okay, new plan. Well, now I'm really glad I have that Surfer. And because of my Quinjet and Loki, everything will have... What? I should still have a discount. That's very annoying. Well, what's the top card of my deck? Oh, Mobius means you didn't get it. Dazzler. So this location's a lost cause. Can I win? So they have a Patriot and something else. I don't think I can win. Mobius is bad tech against the Loki deck. Do I have Mobius in my... Whoops. Do I have Mobius in my Loki deck? I do. I just didn't draw them. How rude. The thing I like least about Snap is the Snap wagering system. I much prefer okay. Come on, Mob. Mob. I hate this. Well, let's see what they have. Interesting. Hey, Lord Exene, thank you for those gift subs. What lousy luck. Ah! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's it? No doubling power. Zine. Rhymes with magazine. Oh. Sorry, I did win 2 lanes. Oh no, I won all 3. Yay! I won a ranked game. Yes. Ooh, I got some free gold. Whoa, no. Sorry, I was looking for the close button. So I feel like if you want me to talk through anything else in Marvel Snap, let me know. I'm not really the kind of player who talks... I mean, I feel like maybe I'll play slightly better because I am trying to explain what the heck I'm doing. Alright, after you play a 3 or 4 cost card, move it here. Can be useful, but also can goozle your plans if you're not careful. Just play mana efficiently. So that says that my costs can't be increased and my... Oh! This must be the featured location. And my opponent's costs can't be decreased. So it's going to be hard to... What? That's just going to go over there if I play that there. I don't really want to fill this until I get some good stuff from them. Oh. That's annoying. But this isn't so bad. They have Man-Thing. Yes, I know it's gonna all make my cards cost 1 more, but... Now do they have Death? That's the issue here. Or Null, maybe. What the hell am I doing here? These cards are bad! How do I win? I think that goes there. Sure. But what about Toxic Avenger? So it'll debuff my own card, but hopefully they play more. Yes! Ha ha ha! They weren't sure how they could win either! I love it. Man-Thing will only affect the lane that he's in. So it won't make my left lane even worse. It's like a persistent effect for that lane only. Fine. It's so good not to play a deck. And go, oh no, my stuff. Oh, this is already good for me because my opponent's playing a destroy deck. No. Well, but if this doesn't get ruined, it's a 50-50 chance, then no. Oh well. I don't see a lot of Sabertooths. Also, Sabertooth is not going to be free when they come back to your hand because I have a Mobius. What do I draw here? That's extremely good for me. What? What are you putting there? What? What? What are you doing? Am I playing? Okay, that's pretty funny.
All systems go.
Sequenced badly. No kidding, but I expect better from somebody playing at this level of competition. All right. I think I go like that, and I think I go... my opponent retreated. I think they realized what they did. All right, I'm almost back to... I think they thought the extra bodies were worth it with Stark Tower. Maybe. I just feel like... I don't know. Oh, another destroy deck. Destroy decks are great to copy with Loki because you get to play their cards cheaper. That's exciting. That's quite exciting for this deck. Well, but we're about to see why. Ugh, that's less exciting. Actually, maybe this works how I want it to. If you hit null with Loki, it's a slam dunk. Yeah. Yes, it goes back to my hand. All right. Sorry, my good friends, but I will take 6 of their cards. If I'm lucky, she'll bounce to Luke's bar. I'm playing Deadpool instead of Wolverine because Deadpool will bounce back to my hand and trigger Collector again. I should have played Loki that turn, actually, to get more of their cards. Do they have a null? Well, we'll find out. Boo. Should have played Loki last turn. That was foolish. Snow Cookies. People in chat are saying Hulkbuster's better on Deadpool. True. I was kind of hoping that she'd... I feel like I could have played that slightly better. I wonder if I should put Deadpool Hulkbuster in my Destroy deck. I have to take out 2 cards for that. Maybe that's where I don't know. Alioth, if you can play it right, wins you a lot of games. But it might just make my overall curve more reliable. Oh, I admit I was tiny. It was a tiny bit vain that I donated gift subs partly to make sure that somebody at LRR knew how to pronounce my name, mostly because I paid off my credit card last night and I saw that I could afford to do a donate. Yay, being debt free. That's excellent. Congratulations. That's wonderful. So that said Lord Zine. Lord Zine. I'm congratulations on being debt-free. Thank you for donating responsibly. Time to take out brand new debt. I mean, or alternately be like, I'm out of debt. I'll pay this off at the end of the month. Graham is a big fan of using credit cards because he likes to collect credit card points. And it's like, you manage your money however you want. Oh, this is not good. Although, oh, they're gonna get so many points there. They're gonna draw so many extra cards. I don't count mortgage debt in the same bucket as long as the mortgage is reasonable. That's true. Time to get Graham into lottery tickets, says Tactus Vigil. Occasionally he'll buy a lottery ticket. Who doesn't like to daydream and, you know, waste $3 doing it or something? Phoenix Melior says, I definitely got a mortgage within my means because I'm frugal. Me too. Now I can play there next turn. With lots of cards. What? I wasn't trying to win that lane anyhow. I'm not sure I can win. Oh, I do have 9 energy, though. That's pretty good. So I can go like that. And maybe I rip some cards off the top. If this is a Loki, if he draws a Loki, then I probably win. Oh, I lose.
Iron Man.
Am I on reveal? Oh! If he had, if Black Panther had doubled in power, then I would have won that lane. Have you tried an Elsa Bloodstone deck? Well, I don't have Elsa because I haven't bought the season pass yet. Floofies. I could have won. That I almost won. Oh, she's so much fun. Ugh. Loki's also a lot of fun. I bought that one. This is my birth month. So I was born in September, so I was like, birthday present to me. I get a Loki deck. I thought about buying Elsa for the stream to test her out, but I was like, I don't know how to play her anyhow. I don't want to tilt people out. Just play a Loki and play their Elsa? Well, I mean, didn't work. Ugh. Okay, I don't have to do that. Unless it seems good for me. Is this a... If this is a discard deck, playing a Dr. Octopus on 4, which will pull 4 random cards from your opponent's hand to their side of this location, could really disrupt their curve. No, I guess it's only going to be 2, but still. Discard decks really want to play things in a certain order. Devastating for them. I had a squirrel to each location. The board will fill. This could be very funny. Yes, this is extremely funny. No! Actually, that's probably good for me. This is extremely good for me. They can't play at all. Oh, I love Legion. I feel like out of all the cards that I have bought with tokens, I have bought 3 with 6,000 tokens each. And that was Jeff, which is pretty worth it, but maybe not 6,000 tokens worth it. Legion and Iron Lad, which were both 6,000 tokens worth it. Everything else, eh. But I really don't understand the snap mechanic, but I'm enjoying watching you play. Well, thank you. So this deck is all about playing cards that didn't start in your deck for less than they're supposed to cost. So that's this card says cards that didn't start in your deck cost 1 less. So that means if I play cards that make random cards, then I get a slight discount. And playing ahead of curve is always better. I won't even get value from getting those 2 cards. I don't want these cards. Damn it. All right, fine. I'll get one card. It's better than no card. All right, let's play this Jubilee. And let's play this Hazmat. And this Jubilee to get a card out of my deck. Good pull. Excellent pull. Hey, thanks for the sub, Jackal Hops. We are still going on an island adventure. It's only 8 a.m. This is just me warming up my brain for a couple hours before we do something more involved. Yet more involved, yet more relaxing. I'm going to start the call. I'm going to start a Discord call at about 8:45. So I'm going to have to go on break while I set up. And it'll be a fairly extensive break, unfortunately. No! So rude. Ugh. Womp womp. So Magic says, instead of whatever this location is, you get a turn 7. And so what I was doing was ending the turn early. If I'd done that the other way around, I'd put Legion over there. Oh well. Does anybody at LRR play CS2? I think some people just played Valorant. Yes, some people play CS2. I do not, obviously. I'm a turn-based strategy person. I don't think this deck is particularly, like, well suited to the current meta, unfortunately. But I think it is tremendously fun to play. It was extremely dominant when Loki first came out. Opponent, thanks for snapping. I'm waiting on you. Unless the game client is messing up somehow. Okay. Come on. Destroy them. Zap. No! No zaps? I feel like I'm going to retreat fairly soon. Like, this seems like a very bad position to be in. Oh! I take it back. Now, I can't play Devil Dinosaur because they have Super Skrull. Right? So, even though this would be the most power, that'll definitely make... Well, but then do I care if they win that lane? Maybe I don't. Win that lane. Okay. Uh-oh. That's bad for you! Yes! Ah, 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 ah! Hey! More like losing tribunal, am I right? So living tribunal says it's a 6 cost 9 power card that says divide your power equally over all 3 locations. So if you can get a lot of power in one location, you can just ignore other locations, which is really fun. Why am I putting Quinjet in there? Well, because it's safe. It can't have its ability taken away, and it can't get got by any direct damage. You have to Killmonger it from a different lane. Okay, well, unlikely to happen anyhow. Great. This is fine. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, ha ha. Hee hee. Excuse me, Sauron? Yeah, he's a Birdman that removes the abilities of ongoing cards in your deck. Which is really good. Oh, nice. Aha! They do have an Enchantress. Now, Iron Lead's also the collector. So if I can add stuff to my hand... It's like adding double stuff to my hand. Yes! Oh. So basically, Red Skull would normally say ongoing enemy, or enemy cards of this location would normally have +2 power, which because he's got amazing stats, 14 power for only 5 energy. And if you have a Shuri, which on reveal, if you play your next card at this location, you double its power, you can make him have 28 power. So, very exciting. But when you don't have a Shuri, that's could be a problem. Then you copy him with a Taskmaster and laugh. I believe I ran away from a Taskmaster earlier this morning, being like, oh, no, they have Taskmaster. Is there any reason the cards don't sit straight on the board? They're slightly crooked. I imagine it just looks like slightly... Like, I imagine if they look too neat, it looks weird. I've never noticed, but I normally play on my phone. I'm sorry that... Oh. Well then. Where's the collector? Have you tried Untapped as a deck tracker? I didn't want to install it on the computer. It's another Sauron deck. Well, maybe I go like this. So I want to draw my last card for the turn. Okay. Oh, maybe it would have been better just to clone something. I forgot that's what I was getting. Okay. So if I go like that and anything I play there will get doubled, so that will add one to my hand. That's actually pretty good. Well, actually, what if yeah, let's double down here. Let's go like this. And that adds 3 cards to my hand. That's even more cards than I need to add to my hand, but that's fine. That adds 2 more, which is still max because you can only have 7. Good, good. No. Boo. Oh well. Maybe I should have swapped where I played those cards. I should have put the Devil Dinosaur in the other side. And I would have won. Sauron Ebony Maw is so sneaky. Yeah, I know. It's so good. A 1 for 7. My LGS still has a copy of the Timey-Wimey Commander deck for pre-order. It's really testing my self-control. I really like that. I really like the Doctor Who decks. I don't care much about Doctor Who because I'm not like a big Doctor Who stan, but like the Doctor Who decks are very cool. How about 6 cards? 6 cost cards cost 1 less for only me. Only me. Oh, no discount on Swarm for you, my friend. Dungeon Master Dalek says, okay, I'm gonna go buy it. Okay. Well, that's good. Ah. Well, you still don't get any discount. What could you be? Let's find out together. That's not very exciting. So... Hello! Guess what happened? We did it. We got everything sorted out. And that means it's time for Kathleen's island tour. So what happened was something got unplugged and fell on my foot. So now I can show you. It's island tour time! And I have a Discord call with all of the island tour people we're going to go hang out with today. So the person standing next to me, I don't know if you know them from their Animal Crossing avatar. Probably not. But this is Inklin of Inklin Customs. And you should be live to chat, God willing and fingers crossed, Inklin. It worked!
Huzzah!
Okay. And everybody else in the chat, where I'm now live, I just had to I had to stop a video before it started another video playing, and then just be like, hello, we're back, chat. All right, so it all worked, thank God. So everyone else in Discord can now talk. This has been somewhat fraught of me trying to organize this by myself. Maybe it wasn't a good idea, but here we are. So, Inklin, your island is called Lapis. Can you show me around, please?
Of course, yeah. It's pretty mellow. I like water and stars, and I just kind of tried to make like a city. Yeah, like this way is like the shop center, and I got really bored and I made a magic tournament.
Oh! Oh my God, that's so cool!
I love that.
Oh my God, you could qualify for, you could get a PT Pro Tour qualifier point on your island. Incredible! I love this.
Yeah.
I also really like your street signs. I see that you're going for like, my island is like really like straightforwardly laid out, which I appreciate. Oh my God, the judges table with the forms and the laptop.
Yep, turn in your pairings.
Oh my God, it's the feature match table.
Yep. Oh, I should have put a camera. That would have been good. Oh,
That's so funny. Oh my God, I love this. That's great.
This is amazing.
And then you can like go up here, and there's like a little. It's more of the like shopping district kind of.
Oh, you've got food stalls and stuff set up. I love that.
Yeah.
Which, and
You
I,
get, like, what?
oh, I was gonna say, I would appreciate that the food is so nearby the tournament area.
Of course, you gotta like just shove a hot dog down your throat between rounds, right?
Oh, this is the grinder lifestyle.
Yep. This is just a bridge. I don't know why. I just really like when like the rounded effect.
I do too. I love I love the big bridge. I also really like the wooden what's it, texture custom design that you've put down there. I like that it looks like a wooden bridge.
Yeah. Yeah, and I downloaded those a billion years ago. I used to be a fiend with just like downloading textures and custom designs.
Oh God, me too. So what is this? This is like your beachy surf zone.
Yeah, this is my beachy area, and my little fish stand.
Oh, nice.
There's really nothing down here other than like this nice little park area. I just liked making little like sitting areas and bridges that go nowhere.
But I mean, you have all this space to fill. I feel like I also am guilty of sitting areas and bridges that go nowhere. I like how you chose the arched bridge, which sort of matches the vibe of, because of the like a big sphere. It matches the vibe of the big bridge you put in. I think that's really clever.
Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna follow you now. Where to?
We can like head up, and then there's the like nice museum area.
Oh, lovely. I found a tremendous amount of difficulty decorating around the museum because of how the stairs are set up.
Oh, really? Yeah, I kind of just went like symmetrical.
That is like, because like, I mean, I feel that everybody can imagine the sound I made when I realized I couldn't just line up a staircase in the center of the museum.
Right. Yeah. It was very upsetting.
Anybody who plays Animal Crossing is like, yes, yes, yes. Old news, we know. Ooh, it is this. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted ahead. This
No.
is like I love the pansy table surrounded by the pansies.
Yeah, this little flower area. I loved flowers, so I just shove them everywhere. This was my sister's house, but then I converted it into a bakery slash gaming store. Oh no, there's bugs. Don't look.
I'm gonna go right back out. That's okay. That's why when I was like recruiting people for, I saw nothing. When I was recruiting people for this, I was like, hey, I realized that nobody's touched Animal Crossing in a while. I had to stop cockroaches on my island as well. Nobody, I was like, look, I would love to do an island tour, but please don't anyone get stressed out about the thought of being like on the spot. I'm not asking you to put like 30 hours into it in like a week.
I love the bugs. I let them live their life.
TQ is very in touch with nature, all of nature.
The entire life cycle.
That's right. If it wasn't for like, cockroaches, why can't we catch them and give them to the museum?
Can we not?
No.
I thought you could.
No, that's a really good question. I don't know if we can do that.
Wow.
No.
Their bias is showing.
All right, which room should we head to next? This is the cafe bakery zone.
Yeah, the cafe bakery zone, and then what is this? The art studio, I think.
Why would
I
a
have
museum?
several art.
People in chat are like, why would the museum want cockroaches?
Because why not?
I
They're
love
little guys,
cockroaches.
too.
They're so cute and they're very clean, actually.
Or, I mean, it's a common misconception that cockroaches are a sign of like a dirty place. Like you can have cockroaches and not be like, that doesn't reflect on your personal hygiene. They're just bugs that get everywhere. So.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love that you have an art room because you're an artist.
Is this your personal art studio?
No, I have one more at my house. I was just filling space.
Well, I'll show people on my island. I don't need to worry about filling space on my island because I have a 7-year-old. Also, I love Starbucks coffee. Did you do that custom design yourself?
I did not. No, I found that online.
But if you did any custom designs, please point them out. Ooh. This is the game shop area.
Yeah. Oh, I left. That's okay. For your local gaming store.
I love that you have. I've done a lot of tours, and I think this is the first time I've seen a tournament area set up.
Well, this was kind of when we didn't have tournaments, and I got very lonely.
Oh,
No.
yeah. I feel like the pandemic made all of us like kind of crazy. Like I was warning everybody ahead of time that there's like a costume involved with the diving contest, and I can only write it off as like peak insanity. And a comic book room.
Yeah. This is like the manga store, and he's the little clerk. The little skeleton boy.
Oh, like in the comic, like My Life as a Skeleton, whatever it's called. Yes.
Yeah.
For those of you in chat, this is the world's worst explanation. There's a manga where the clerk is a skeleton. Chat. People in chat know. They're like, it's Honda-san.
Yeah, so that's this house. And then we can head back. There's like my little garden area. More little areas. Yeah, I just really like water.
Yeah, the waterscaping you've done is very impressive. Ooh, you have red.
Hey, Red. And there's really, I haven't figured out I used to have like a playground area over here.
Behind the museum. You know how I solved the behind the museum problem is I just snugged it right against the edge of a river. I was like, now it's not my problem anymore. Because yeah, I find it to be really hard to decorate around. I'm going to just, if you don't mind, hop around a little bit to show everyone like the level of water work that has been put into this island, which is really impressive.
Thank you. Ooh, I forgot, there's like a little hidden jumping area.
Show me your hidden jumping area. Where did you go?
Oh, this way.
This way.
This way. Over here. Nope, this way. Where did I put it? I know I had it over here. No. That's if I remember where I put it. Oh, there it is. Okay.
All right, where am I heading?
Towards the museum.
Museum?
Yeah, right here. And then you go over here.
Oh!
Little pathway.
Oh my god, that's so clever. I love that. Oh, and this is perfect. This is behind your shopping area, and it lets us look at all of the work that's been done up here.
Yeah.
So there's where we were. Oh, very fun. What a great way to fill that space in. It also gives some three-dimensionality. Height. To give some height to your island.
Some depth.
Yeah. I do find that, like, decorating an Animal Crossing is, like, height is very important.
Mm-hmm. There was at one point I got the, like, if you did the campsite app, you could get the little vehicles, and I tried to do the perspective where you had, like, a little city.
Oh,
it didn't
yes.
quite look right.
Oh, the forced perspective thing, yes. Tilt shift is what that's called.
My laundry area.
So are we heading up to your personal house now?
Yes.
Ooh. Stargazing area, excellent.
Stargazing area.
Oh, there's your house.
Yep, my house is right here. Don't mind my Christmas wreath.
That's okay. I'm giving you a second, definitely, to stomp cockroaches.
Thank you. No, I think I'm good in here. Oh, no, I lied. 1.
Goodbye. Ooh. What? Oh, good. All the pesky cockroaches are gone.
Thank you.
I'm a helper.
Yeah, this is the living room area.
You have a pair of gyroids.
Yeah, they're just hanging out. Dancing. They're so cute. Pretty relaxed. Didn't you have a segment where you guys guessed which side was a bathroom and which
Yes.
was
Well remembered. Okay, because this is laid out like a traditional house, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's typically the chaos answer was kitchen in the back, which almost never happened. Because so most people, I feel like, do kitchen left, but some people do kitchen right. I'm going to say that you're a kitchen left kind of person. Graham in chat says kitchen or shitter. Is this a kitchen or a shitter? That's what we called it.
Oh, that's right.
Inklin, you literally remember this stream better than I do.
Oh, I loved the stream so much. It gave me such wonderful memories during the pandemic.
I really love doing them because it was like, oh, finally a chance to hang out with my friends. Also a way to steal Animal Crossing ideas. All right, so so I'm going to say this one's kitchen. We've got Rebecca WSD in chat says kitchen. Let's find out. Gaming area. Oh.
Actually, it's my partner's room. He comes visits. He has his little gaming area and he loves wrestling, so he's a little ring.
Oh my god. Okay, I love that. All right, so does that mean I would just sickly. Oh my god, Jordan, our editor, logged into Twitch to say kitchen back supremacy. All right, well, in that case, kitchen back supremacy. Is this a kitchen? Is it a shitter? Is it something else? Nick is in chat, says an arcade generates salt, so it's a kind of kitchen. It's a
That's true,
bedroom.
that's true. It's a bedroom.
I also have my bedroom in the back. Oh, I love your like low key Japanese style bedroom. It's just very calming.
Our bedroom colors are such a similar vibe. I love it.
I just wanted all the plans and shenanigans in here. Yeah.
I feel like my bedroom vibes are also very similar to yours. It's just soothing colors, calm.
And then
I want to point out to chat that Inklin's gyroids are jamming with the music. That's very cute.
So cute.
It's so cute.
That's amazing.
Kitchen! It's a right kitchen.
Yep. A right kitchen.
But who is wrong and who is right? Kitchen is right.
It's not a very good kitchen, but it's a kitchen.
I don't know. It gets the job done. My personal kitchen, I fussed over a lot, and then it was like, hey, the DLC is out now. You can add like pillars and islands and stuff, and I was like, no, I refuse. This took too long. I'm not changing it now. Should I go upstairs or downstairs first?
Ooh, downstairs.
Downstairs. Fex Worldwide says, these island tours are making me feel the 2020 vibes. No!
Nostalgia. Here's the shitter.
Ooh, this is is this his and hers baths, or are they both baths for you?
Both baths. For me, whatever I decide.
Excellent. Excellent. Partner has a tiny wrestling mat. And
yeah, he's good enough.
A luxurious extra large shitter. Ooh, Alamnat in chat says that their bathroom is also downstairs. So Inklin, you are onto something with this luxurious basement bathroom technology.
The room. And then this is my studio.
So you've got art, you've got crafting. Ooh, you've got a light box. You've got a kotatsu for cozy nights.
All my books. Fun time.
A functional yet personality-laden room. Excellent.
Right.
All right, where to next on your island?
We could go to the neighborhood section. We kind of passed one. I think we passed Cherry. She was the only one that's on the same level as me.
Oh, I have not decorated. Oh no, I think I decorated like one house of my animals. I figure they're all just happy to live on my island. And
right?
I also like my daughter was the one who beat the DLC because she loves Animal Crossing. And she likes decorating houses more than she likes decorating the outside. And I like decorating the outside more than I like decorating houses. So it worked out great.
Yeah, I haven't done too much of the DLC. So I'd mainly just do the outside, kind of.
By the time it came out, I was like, I'm over Animal Crossing.
Yeah.
Blasphemy.
Although this is this has gotten me back into it. I was like, oh, this is fun. I remember now.
I check in every so often, but I'm like, I don't know if you, when I set out friend requests, if you see how many hours I put into Animal Crossing, and like some of that is Penelope playing the DLC. Like, so I'm not going to claim all 1,800 hours I've put into this game, but. So you went with a sort of cohesive neighborhood look with the like yards and stuff for everybody. I like
Ralph's
that.
My favorite. He's my grumpy old man. Is he home?
He appears to be home.
Huzzah.
Let me in.
Ralph, I don't know why. I really like him. He's just the tiger.
Oh. You're a good dude, Ralph. I do wonder about the animal houses. They make me very depressed sometimes. I'm like, you don't even have a bed. There's a puddle on the floor.
Sleeping in your sleeping bag.
Here we have, this is the really impressive water part that we saw a little bit of.
Yeah. Ooh, I got my moon up here.
Aha, I can see it. Zoot.
And then, let's see, over here. Oh, yeah. If we go this way.
I am behind you.
Excellent. Hey, Kit. So, let's see. Yeah, we'll just go this way. So here's my orchard.
Ah.
We have a nice little beach area, and then I'm very proud of go up here. This is like my outdoor library area.
Oh. Okay, I love the little like hidden thing with the stars in the center. That's very cute.
There we go.
So if you can see that, chat, Inklin's made like basically a pillar of bookcases, and then it looks like two tanks stacked on top of one another with star pieces on top.
I think so. Either that or a vending machine.
Kathleen,
Yes.
would it be possible for you to turn up the game audio just a little bit?
How's that?
That is much better, thank you.
Perfect. So this looks so good. Like, just look at
Thank
that.
you.
This looks like a perfect library from here. And then you come out and it's got this beautiful landscaping and stuff. Laying all the path around these areas must have been a real pain in the patoot.
Yeah. And like putting stuff on the ledges was kind of a nightmare.
Oh my god, yeah. Ugh. Lots of calling the rescue service, I assume.
Yeah, basically.
I'm stuck again.
And that's pretty much it.
Well, excellent. I'm gonna poke around a bit, but
Yeah.
do you if we're ready, if you are sort of done showing us the zones on your island, you are super into showing off. I'm gonna say I'm gonna wait for a code to show up in Discord to go visit Covert Gogina's island, and then when I have to enter that code, we're gonna have to go back to the booth view. I've got the code, and now I just have to figure out how to get back. No, but wait, stepping stones. I love the more functional design. Why am I stuck?
I was going to say, I think it's a little too far, unfortunately. We'll have to go back around. Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait.
That's
No,
right.
can't I vault?
Yeah, you can vault.
What? There it is. Well, that was Inkland Customs Island of Lapis. Now, I don't remember how to play Animal Crossing. Can I enter a dodo code from your airport, or do I have to go back to my house? I'm going to be so annoyed if I have to go back to my own island. I want to go home. Right, because not watching multiple loading screens would give me joy. Grump, grump, grump. And Alumnat says, Inkland, the signs on your path are super cute, by the way.
I liked being organized, or trying to.
I'm a firm believer in having an easy to navigate island. Cat Too Cool says it wouldn't truly be Animal Crossing if there weren't tiny annoyances. See, there's my museum butted up against some water.
Cute.
Kathleen's Island is Innsbruck. That's a Loading Ready Run reference. I wanted to call my island Lesser Miami, but that exceeded the character limit.
Not Lesser Miami, Kathleen.
I feel like, you know, you hear a lot of like greater municipal areas, but when do you hear about lesser municipal areas?
You're so right. They deserve attention too.
That's true. All right, chat, 1 second, and friends, I'm just going to go back into the booth view so you can't see what dodo code I'm going to enter, because as much as we want to go look at Gina's island, I don't want to watch your loading screens of anybody coming in. We're going to see exactly that flyover section of my island so many times.
And before someone makes like a geographical map of Kathleen's island flyover.
Yeah. I think we'll have some time to like zip around my island quickly. I've never done a full Kathleen's Island tour. I've done some of them, but I've never done a full one because I was like, no, I want my island to be done. I want it to be finished before I do, you know, a tour. And then I'm a massive perfectionist, so and then all these new items came out and I was like, oh no.
That's their secret. An Animal Crossing island is never done.
I know. All right. So, Gina, is your island Endor?
It is.
I'm so excited. We're off.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
So is that a key to the theme of your island, or is it just a fun name?
I was between Endor and the name of Wonder Woman's island, and I really can't spell hers. So that made it easy.
All right, I am super excited to see this. Oh, and yes, Thermis. Viewers like you says Thighs Mirica. THYSMRICIA.
Yeah, it's too much work.
Ooh! A Christmas island.
That happened to be how it was decorated, so I'm leaning into it.
Perfect. Maybe that was the last time that Animal Crossing was open. Oh my god! You're not
Surprise
kidding.
For you. Jingle's here.
It looks amazing. Wow, no key. This is an all-out decorated island. People in chat are already very excited.
I'm like screaming cry happy in my apartment right now, yelling at the person behind me.
I got you gifts.
Gifts? Whoa! Thank you. Ooh. 1 sec. No, not drop. Open. It's a beautiful gift. I'm happy to have it. Oh, thank you. A present. A pet.
It's the best one.
Oh, and a Santa hat. 1 sec. No, how do I get my... I don't remember how to use anything. What am I dressed like? This will be exciting. Did Penelope dress me? Yes. Ta-da! All right, show me around. Ah!
I guess first we should go see the reindeer.
Yes, let's go see the reindeer. Oh my god, it's a full
So
Christmas
here's my main
village.
entrance.
Oh. All of these giant... I'm not sure. Wow. All of these are very hard to earn, aren't they? Like, so many items.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Oh, here he is. Hello.
Hello, Jingle. Ah. Oh my
So here's
gosh.
Another Christmassy area.
Oh my gosh, and you gave all your villagers Santa hats?
I think they just wear them on this day, but I definitely gave them sweaters.
Oh. Oh, did you? Is it actually physically set to Christmas Day in your island?
Yeah, it's Toy Day right now.
Amazing! Oh my god, you can get pulled around by dogs.
Yeah, that's the best use of puppy plushies.
Oh, I love it. Oh yeah, it's the special music. Ooh, very nice use of the Hello Kitty topiaries.
Thank you. I had to get into my kitty. So this is Rosie's house.
Mm-hmm.
So she has a rose theme.
Ah.
And this is her autograph signing area.
Because she's finally famous.
Yeah, she got famous.
Oh, she must be so happy.
Yeah. And this is Bianca's house. Here's her little leopard print bag and area to do nails.
Ooh.
And Meringue lives here.
Oh, I love meringue.
She has a bakery over here. So when she's not busy, this is what she's up to.
You've given your animals so much space on your island to live their dreams.
Yeah.
I have not. Oh, I love this. This looks like it was a lot of work.
I had a lot of fun doing it.
Oh, and then she's got the orchard sort of surrounds her her bakery, so she always has fresh fruit for baking.
Yeah. If you go down here, you've got Marshall's house. I decided that he is working on playing the piano because he likes to perform, and he has artisanal honey.
Oh, lovely. Only the best for Marshall.
He's a fancy boy.
He is a fancy boy. So Marshall also very sought after villager. Many people describe him as a dreamy.
Did you see that
Worth
they're
my
bringing
limits.
out his Lego?
No?
Oh yeah, that's gonna be good.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna get his Lego piece and then paint a maid outfit on it.
Raymond used to live here, so I left him in the sand. He signed it, and it gets to stay forever.
Oh, you let Raymond move out?
Yeah, that's okay.
I feel I'm getting a very much like I will let them follow their dreams and chase their own happiness vibe from you, and that's very wholesome.
I kind of got to have all of my favorites, so I'm feeling pretty satisfied. Captain's chilling. Got a lot of stuff to keep him busy.
I love his work ethic out here, chartering boats even on Toy Day.
This guy protects this side of the island.
Excellent.
And over here is a campsite.
Ah, your campsite.
It's always ready for anyone to come in.
Oh, so many amenities. Oh, I love the squirrel.
And some marshmallows fell on the ground.
Ah. Oh, and you can even lay down and have like a. I love the technique of making the beach blanket have the matching custom design to the ground, so you can actually sit down and lay down on your beach blanket, which is great. And you've got an umbrella and a book and a picnic. It's very cute.
Here is my farm.
Oh. Oh. Okay, that's the chicken custom design on a hat.
Yeah, and I've got a little cider mill.
I love that. So, chat, I don't know if you can see, those are hats with custom design, but it look like a chicken and some eggs. And then when you're not doing what I did and breaking the immersion by going the wrong way.
Yeah, be careful. This is booby trapped.
Well, serves me right for trying to get up there.
Hi, Margie.
Oh my god, look at this flower area with the butterflies. It's so cute.
I totally stole this from Pinterest. It was not my unique design.
Oh.
But it's a great way to store every type of flower here, too.
Yeah. I gotta
I
get...
like having a use for models.
Yeah. I feel like having a flower storage area is really useful. And I love incorporating it this way. I think that looks fabulous.
This is my spooky area. Lucky used to live here, but right now Butch does.
Oh. From one dog to another.
Yeah.
Creepy.
And you can get your fortune read over here. But there's still room to be festive.
Well, I mean, just because it's spooky doesn't mean it's not Toy Day. Oh, great use of the spider model over there.
Oh, yeah. Isn't that fun?
That's great.
I was just catching a bunch of them for a while and adding them in.
Oh, we're off this way.
This is my Sailor Moon area.
Excellent.
I thought it'd be fun to have one of each color.
Oh, I love it. And up this way.
And this is where Blathers lives when he's not at the museum.
Oh, an outdoor library. Somebody in chat said
Yeah.
rectangle or something like that, and then because I can only use one part of my brain at once, I was like, yes, an outdoor rectangle. That's what it is.
Up here, I didn't really do anything. I also had some more flower storage. So, yeah, that's about it.
My beaches were flower storage for a long time. Ooh, a henge. And then do you have... Oh, I'm stuck up here. No, I'm not. I have a ladder. Do you have... Is your house ready for touring or no?
Yeah.
Excellent. Show me your house. Oh, here's the
All right.
museum.
Oh, yeah, here's the museum.
How long did it take you to put all these custom designs down on the path for Christmas?
I don't remember. Here's another,
Ooh.
this is the outdoor coffee place for Brewster.
Lovely. So he can get out of the museum every once in a while?
Yeah.
Look at these well-watered crops, all of them with 3. What's that like?
Probably easier this time of year. All right, here is my house.
Ooh. So it's just sort of tucked away in the middle of town. This is a fairly like modest house that you've set for yourself. You don't have like a quarter of like the beaches or anything like that, like I do.
I like having a central location.
Mmm.
Uh-oh, bugs, bugs, bugs.
It's a birthday party.
Yeah, last time I was here, it was my birthday. Back in June. So I redecorated briefly for my birthday.
That's honestly, that's great. All right. Chat, we're in a house. So I believe that's what it's time to play. Kitchen or shitter.
You'll never guess.
Oh, okay. So this is I'm getting strong neither vibes from it. But I'm going to say it's a kitchen because kitchen to the left to me is what is right. Both. Says accounts made for ants.
Always both.
Oh. No spooky room. Okay.
Yeah. I found out that this wallpaper has a figure that appears.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I had to try it out. So, like, it'll just show up sometimes, and it's really spooky.
I feel like leaving the roach in here is even better. I love the idea of this room is just haunted.
Yeah. Like, there's a figure that gets closer and closer. but it's been a while, so I don't remember how to get it going.
I mean, oh no, I stepped on the bug. I'm sorry, bug. I feel like maybe
This used to be a bathroom, though.
maybe it plays on a loop. Come on, come on, spooky dude. Maybe we just missed it. Anyhow, I think this is a great idea for a room. It's like, what's over here? Terror.
Yeah.
Everybody in chat is making those like moon's haunted like Destiny jokes right now. They're like, sorry, room's haunted. Okay, so if that's a spook room, is this the kitchen?
You'll have to find out.
No, a streaming studio. Very nice. Oh my god, great
Looks
use.
a little bit like this.
I love your use of the Sanrio posters. It's so good in here.
Cozy vibes.
This is wonderful. So, are we in a zero kitchen situation?
No, it exists. You just have to keep looking for it.
All right. Okay. I'm assuming the bedroom's upstairs. So I'm going to think maybe this is the kitchen, back of the house style, like they do in the UK.
Or not.
Or not. No, it is the bedroom.
Oh, bugs. Get him.
Oh, and your collection of portraits you've received.
I tried to get each photo that I received up on the wall.
Wow.
So
That is a
it
lot.
is quite the cast. These are all my friends, past and present.
Aww. What a great room. Oh, also, I love the gyroids.
Yeah. Put a couple of my favorite ones in there.
So cute. Hey, GCS guy 2 just subbed for the 70th month in a row. That's so long. If you are just tuning in and you are and you're like, are you going to do subs? Yes, we're doing the subs for the Sub-a-thon at the end. So we're right now in a stretch goal to get us all dilly bars. So thank you so much for your support. So hopefully I don't have to share an ice cream with anyone. Ooh, chat is complimenting you on your music choices, Gina. Here's the kitchen.
Oh, yay. Oh, it's still decorated for spooky season.
Perfect. This is why I was like, look, please nobody get stressed out about getting your Animal Crossing island ready, because I know people have not been playing in a while, but it's very nostalgic. People, when I announced that, I was like, I was going to do island tours, chat, or like, our community was like really excited about it. They're like, yes, I love island tours. All right, so what's in the basement? Is this the bathroom? Or is this the Inkland style ultra luxurious bathroom?
Well, you'll probably be surprised.
Oh no! It was too cute and sweet. Now it's
a dungeon.
It's a dungeon. This is where bad villagers go.
It's a really great place to take photos, especially when your villagers come to visit.
Just
It's
came
so
to
fun
see your
bringing
dungeon.
them down here because they're like, I want to see your whole house, and I'm like, okay, that includes the dungeon, and they go down there and they look at the skeletons and get super spooked.
Oh.
And
Oh, that
sometimes they warm their little paws by the fire.
they're making like small talk. It's like, wow, your skeletons are so skeleton-y. I love it.
I think this came about because I started getting weirder and weirder with wedding photo shoots one year, and I made a room like this, and I liked it so much that I just came and recreated it in my house. Amazing.
I love doing the wedding photo shoot the first year, and then when I realized it was the same thing over again, I was like, ugh. And then Penelope was like, let me do the wedding photo shoots. So I was like, all yours, darling.
It's fun as soon as you get free range and it gets weird.
Why does that one skeleton have purple lines, says Cat Too Cool?
Oh, that's one of the design effects you can do, where you can make something have like kind of an aura about it from Happy Home Paradise.
Yeah, it's like a polish effect or something. You can polish it to add
Yeah.
something.
You can make it spoopy.
Excellent.
So down here is Margie's area. She has a very tranquil bamboo yard. And down here is the wrestling ring.
So is this an AEW island or a WWE island?
I was just excited to get all the pieces.
Oh. I like how you set up a sports zone for everybody too.
Yeah, you got a sport. And this is where Dom lives, so all the sports are here.
Ah, that makes perfect sense. My jock
do
also
yoga
lives next to the
donut
sports.
mat.
Oh. You can.
And if you go over here, we've got an ice skating rink for seasonal activities.
Oh, well, that's so cool.
And here's the outdoor gym.
Your islanders
Complete
have
with
so
the
many
pool.
amenities.
Oh, yeah. And this is the defense on the west side of the island.
Has the island ever been raided?
Nope, too intimidating.
Clearly, they're doing their job.
And this is the rest of the seasonal area. I really love my Santa chair.
Oh, amazing.
All the villagers can meet Santa here.
Santa is Gina.
Yeah.
Oh, and you.
This is my holiday market.
Oh, amazing. With stalls and everything.
Yeah, you can buy toys, all sorts of baked goods.
Oh, I love
It's
it.
a lot of fun custom designs.
That's so great. Oh, and you have a fairground.
Yeah, we can go check out the fairground.
Let's check out the
It's
fairground.
Sometimes I go change all the colors so that it matches the season, but this is from the spring. Oh, this is the pop star training area because I have 3 pop stars on my island and they have to rehearse
Right. That makes sense.
and they have an audience.
Oh my god. Oh. Okay, chat, if you're unaware of what this is, you use a custom design on these banner things with transparency on it, then they could look like little waving things in the wind. That's so cool.
Yeah. And Doc lives here. I have built a backstory for him that he is a professor who does experiments.
Ha!
And he's starting a space program.
More power to you, Dom. Or Doc. I don't think Dom would be starting any experiments.
No, just with his body.
Yeah.
And this is my dog park.
Aw.
They have lots of flowers and lots of sticks. And they can swim and play.
Oh. I love how much care and attention you've put on your island to making sure all the people who live there have a nice time.
And back before we got extra storage, this is where I started my second character just so I could put stuff in another house.
Oh yeah.
So there's nothing going on in that house.
No
It's
worries.
not really decorated. It's mostly storage. So that's all my stuff.
Oh, I love the Christmas Island. Thank you so much. What a fabulous tour. Oh my god, this is what you can really do if you want to get into the season. I suppose you did this a while ago, but I can only imagine this was hundreds of hours to get the island looking this fancy.
Well, the lovely thing about the pathways is it takes forever to set up initially, but then if you keep picking custom designs that fit the spaces you have, they'll all get replaced.
That's true.
So it'll all just happen at the same time. So you just have to find like the right corners and skinny pieces and stuff.
Right. As long as somebody's using the custom design sort of universally agreed upon template. All right, well, I'm going to go home and I'm going to say, so now we're going to go visit Ashland's Island, which we've seen before, but we're checking in again to see what it's like.
Yeah, you'll know how long it's been since I've logged in after you get here and see my character.
Oh, I'm very excited. Everybody loves your path.
Let me get a code.
Well, I have to go home first, so no worries on that. Should I change outfits? Am I going to a different season yet again? Or is it?
I think what you have works.
Perfect. Okay. Ooh, people in chat are very excited to see your island, Ashlyn. We got exclamation points after your name. Ashlyn, they say.
Hey, everyone.
While we're flying over my island, that's the flag of British Columbia. Because the theme of my island is, what if British Columbia? I know, it's very boring. Ooh, KB Karma says, who are Ashlyn? Ashlyn Rose is a VTuber, content creator, cosplayer, all around very cool person. You were on a PPR several years ago.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I was there with Marshall.
That's right. Cool.
Yeah, I don't even remember what set it was. It was at Amonkhet?
I don't remember. Hungry Tanuki in chat says Queen of the Eldrazi.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I do. I guess I go by that nowadays. All right. Let me get my code still.
No worries.
Membership.
I have so many things to go through. It'll take a really, really long time anyhow.
Do you have to go through that every time?
Yes. So, connect to the internet.
Okay, so I thought I could get my code from the Dodo guy. How do I get my code?
You have to go to your airport and say, hi, I want people to come over. I want to can travel by Dodo code. I haven't entered the Dodo code yet, chat. I don't need to go to booth view until I'm ready to enter the Dodo code. Now I can go to booth view. Everybody in chat is very well-meaningly telling me to go to the view. There we are. I came in, so to give you, while Ashlyn's setting that up, to give everybody an idea of why I didn't want to do Island Tour first thing in the morning, I came in and I said, look, I can't do Island Tour first thing in the morning. I'm too tired. Also, 6 a.m. my time is 3 a.m. of Eastern time. Which is not how that works. It's a reasonable 9 a.m. Eastern time. But I forgot that time functioned in the way that it does. So I decided that I couldn't do a 6 a.m. start.
No one judges. Brains don't function before 8 a.m. That's the rule.
No. And then, so I also got less sleep than I wanted to last night because I laid down in bed. I went to sleep not as early as I should have because there's a new series of Nevermind the Buzzcocks. And so Graham was like, let's watch this. And so I was laid down in bed. My eyes were closed. The lights were off. And then all of a sudden I hear like cats scrabbling and a tinkle, tinkle, tinkle from downstairs. And I was like,
Oh, no.
So Graham and I had to get out of bed. And it turned out there was a jar that had been sitting up on the counter perfectly fine and safe for several days. And it was not safe anymore. It had been smashed on the floor, so we had to sweep up a bunch of broken glass. And I did not get to bed as quickly as I wished to. All right. I have a Dodo code, and so now I'll enter it, chat, and extra challenge mode. See if I can do it without mouthing along the letters.
Everyone visits the island.
It's not that we don't love you. It's just like I said, chat. I don't want to see your loading screens. This game is irritating enough to get online to. All right, we've got a flight for Octo.
Yeah.
Can you refresh me on the origin of your island's name?
I believe it's Star Wars. I think it's the island that where the I'm like worrying about spoilers. I don't know why. Where oh god, what's his name? Luke is on.
Oh,
with the milk.
I was about to say with the milk, the green milk.
Yeah. I believe this is it. Unless.
I mean, I'm going to. I'm good to. In my heart, it's Green Milk Island. So. Oh.
Green Milk Island.
I will say, everybody was like, what the hell is going on with this weird green milk? It's like, yeah, but I remember that scene so much more distinctly than I remember many other parts of those movies.
Right?
Look at all the flowers.
Hello. Yeah, so this is our island.
The train! Sorry.
No, you're good. Yeah, it's inspired by like a little town in Japan, basically. Not a specific one, but we just love Japan, and so we wanted to make it like our experience there, so it could be our, because we couldn't travel during COVID, so.
Right.
And yeah, apparently the last time I logged in was also Christmas, so my character is dressed appropriately.
Amazing. Well, I will leave my Christmas outfit then.
Yeah.
So we've gone. So this is an urban island.
It is. It's a little bit of both, but yeah, you start out on an urban island. You have like the main city street. We love Coco Ichibanya, so we made one here because that's like the first thing we ate at when we arrived in Japan.
Amazing.
My partner and I.
Ooh.
Let's see. Yeah, so you have like, you know.
So this is an island you worked on with your partner then?
Yeah.
See, that's how you can tell it's a solid and strong partnership, that you can share an Animal Crossing island. Because Graham and I were like, no, we can't do it. We each need an island.
Need our own.
Yes.
I was like, I'll do the flower stuff. You can do the other stuff.
Amazing.
Basically. And then this is a little garden area where you can walk and relax.
I love the sneaky secret path.
Yeah. I'm taking like the way where things are less decorated. So this is just like, this is where you get more out into the countryside.
Mm.
And then let's sneak back around to the front. This is where all the villagers live, basically. There's like a few spread out, but then this is like the main villager street.
Right. Oh, and they all have their own yards.
Yes, nice big yards. I don't even remember who all my villagers are. I just know I have the two octopuses, which are my favorite, Zucker and I think Octo. I forgot. Octavian, yeah.
So that's like 50% of all available octopuses.
Right. Yeah, exactly. I was trying to get the third one. It's a little pink one. I don't remember her name though.
Marina.
Marina.
I think. Chat will tell me if I'm right or not.
Okay, let's go this way now, because that's my side of the island, and there's nothing to see over there.
That's okay.
But a lot of flowers. Where? Oh, I thought I had stairs here. Hold on. Maybe they're over by you.
Boop, boop. I have a ladder. I'm well versed with getting around to inaccessible island zones.
All right, now we're back on the main road. Here's the museum.
Yes, excellent. Tucked up against a wall.
Yep. This is our little bamboo forest.
Oh, I love using these whatever these items are called. That looks so
things.
good.
Yes. All This is just like a more rural area. More flowers, some butterflies. Oh, it's our campground. That's right.
So do you and your partner, I guess the answer is probably no here, but have you and your partner ever fired up Animal Crossing again and been like, what are those animals up to?
Nope. We have not. Although now I kind of am. I'm like, oh, there's a DLC. Interesting.
Oh, you can get
sink more of my life into it.
If you like decorating houses, the DLC is for you.
Yes, then. This is the little like before you leave. You know like the 99-cent stores where you get all the like gifts for your friends and stuff.
Yes, absolutely.
And then a little arcade.
Oh, I love it.
Kind of like where you play pachinko. Choo, 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 choo. Okay. And then we have a crafting area.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, the duty free. There we go. Thank you.
The duty-free shop.
Yeah.
Thank you for... Oh, and you have Pietro, best villager.
We have Pietro. He is my favorite.
I don't know if I was on stream when I did it, but I was like, all right, I'm going to go hunt for a new villager, but I really want Pietro. And like literally it was the first house, it was the first island person I saw. And I was like, yes. That's balanced out by the fact that I've never had a cat villager and I've never had a cat even visit my campsite.
Aww. And this is sushi if you want sushi.
Oh, yes. Let's go have some sushi. We've got the fresh tanks outside.
Yes. So you know it's fresh. It's the little I don't think there's any buggos.
Look at the quality of fish here. No, this restaurant gets an A+ on its evaluation.
Yay!
No insects.
Yeah, this is food and safety rated A+. Thank you.
Excellent. All right, so if this is a sushi restaurant, then I'm guessing the kitchen's back here because the food always comes from the back. So is this the manager's office? Or the bathroom?
We'll find out.
Kitchen or shitter chat?
I feel like Gina and I
Whoa.
are similar wavelengths of just oh, this isn't the room. Never mind. That's at my house.
I was gonna say this is just a room with like here's a room with a cool wallpaper.
I like to think of it as like you go out on the balcony and watch fireworks while eating sushi.
Ah. Somebody in chat was saying that could be the karaoke room.
Oh my god, yes.
Oh, there's only 2 rooms in this house.
Yeah.
Ah, because it's the restaurant. All right, well, the other one's got to be the kitchen then. So let's see. Or the storage room?
I don't know when you're loading, so I'm like, I don't want to spoil it.
It is this is the manager's office.
It's the manager's office, yeah. The kitchen's out there with the sushi.
Right. I like how I did call that it was there would be a manager's office.
Yeah, you gotta have one.
Oh, I see that you've
Gotta run
got
a good business.
quite a few deep sea creatures,
Yes.
which is good for later.
I might enjoy the dives, yes.
Oh my god, if you touch this guy's tank, he cracks it. What a terrifying
Does he
beast.
really?
Yeah. Watch this.
Oh gosh, he does.
He angry. Why is there an iron in the office? To keep everyone's aprons looking crisp.
Yeah. Gotta look in tip-top shape. That's how we heat up the shrimp.
Ha! Alamnat says that they love all the tiny details in your space.
I like the ironing out all the accounts. Hey. And then if we go up here, we have a nice little random cafe area. Enjoy a nice cake and coffee next to a waterfall.
Oh.
Read a book.
Overlook the town center. Very nice. I like this cafe area.
Thanks. And then let's see if we go. Oh yeah, and then here's the garden that got away from me.
Don't they always?
We appreciate it, and it's what it's become, you know.
I literally have in my custom designs a completely transparent one that I made that I could slap down beside flowers so they would stop spreading.
Oh, that's smart.
Well, I was just like, I can't dig up any more flowers. And then, you know, my value brain was like, you know, Kathleen, if you plucked them first and then made stuff out of the blossoms, then you could make more money.
Oh, yeah.
And then I was like, but I don't want to do all that.
I was gonna say, but that's work.
That's so much work.
This is Zucker's house, I think. So I gave him, it went really well with our vibe, so I gave him some like nice bamboo stuff.
I love his little platform to sit on.
Yeah. And then this is our tea house.
Ooh.
So you have like a nice outdoor seating over here, and then if you go inside.
So I have a question in chat from Andrew. Is if it is based on a specific place in Japan, but it sounds like it's just like, you know, an amalgamation of several places you've been.
Yes. Yeah, I would say so. I think it's definitely more towards like if you're going for like a Kyoto vibe, probably like a little mix of that and like the inner city. Yeah, this is the tea house.
I accidentally walked right into the back room. I apologize.
It's okay.
Ooh. Oh, we found it. It's the shitter. Yes. This is a very classy bathroom. I love it.
Yeah, you gotta have the privacy. Where's it? There we go. Got it. Nothing to see there.
Hooray for luxury shitter. Oh, chat
Right?
says shitter hype. Oh.
Listen, you're gonna be drinking a bunch of caffeine here. You know what's gonna happen. Might as well make it nice.
I got the rest of your bugs for you. I feel really
thank
bad
you.
because, like, literally when I was like, nobody stress out about this because, like, I booted up Animal Crossing when people were like, why don't you do Island Tour again? And I was like, yeah. I booted it up and I had like bedhead and there was like bugs all over my house and I was like, oh my God. In fact, there may still be bugs in the lower rooms of my house because I haven't been in there.
That's fair. Yeah, I woke up and like all my villagers are like, wow, it's you? You exist? And I'm like, yeah, I'm here. Sorry I abandoned you.
Oh, they were living their best lives.
They were.
All right, we have just under an hour left in this stream. So do we have any other zones that we wish to tour? Or
Let's see. I'm trying to think. I don't think so. I think that's pretty much it. The rest of the island is just the wild west of greenery. So this is the main one. And there's a secret hopping area we can go to.
Oh, yes.
Oh, one of the other things was in Japan. If you've ever been, you'll notice their sewer drainage lids always are decorated. So we carried that throughout the island as well.
Oh, that's so great. We went to, all right, where am I going to the hopping area?
This way.
I am following you. I found that like the sewer lids were like, they just went so much harder than they had to.
Yeah,
right?
Absolutely. They are all different and they're all incredibly designed and colored.
There's a secret exit. Do you ever find like villagers or like visitors stranded up here?
No, we made it so they can run around.
Oh, okay. Oh, and then they can
they'll-
get back down.
Yeah, they can watch the waterfall. Here's a Godzilla fighting a Transformer.
Wonderful.
As one does. Yes. And that's it. Ta-da!
Ashlyn, your island is so cool. I love a Japanese themed island. I think you and your partner like absolutely knocked it out of the park with this.
Aw,
It's so
thank you.
great.
We had a lot of fun building it.
And I have to say, A+ to your train section, which I remembered as soon as I flew over. I was like, yes,
Isn't it so cool?
I love the little like train tracks. And you get off and you go out by the duty free. There's a bottle of the train. Amazing.
Yeah. Get your train stamp.
And honestly, as far as being, it is also easy to navigate, which as somebody who's perpetually getting lost in video games and in real life, I appreciate it.
Yes. Oh, I'm trying to get in my own island. Well, thanks for visiting.
Well, thank you. All right. I don't think our diving contest is going to take that long. So I think we're going to do a quick tour of TQ's island, and it's only partially done. So we're going to go look at the areas that TQ has looked around, and then we'll finish up at my island, which will take a while for everybody to arrive, unfortunately. And then we'll look around my island real quick so we can show it off. It's mostly like a rural island, so there's like very few, like there's like no buildings to go into other than my own bug-infested house. So it should be fairly quick. I'm all about like the outdoor building, so. And then everybody get ready. It's time for a clam off.
I am the reigning champion, so watch out.
Oh, that's right. You are the Clamboff champion. Do Gigas giant crabs spawn in September? I believe they do.
Who's to say?
I can't remember. I set my clock back to September because I thought that they have to. I was like, I feel like it has to be September for this.
I only pay attention to when mushrooms happen.
See, I've missed the mushrooms every time, and that's the one decoration I would love to go ham on for our island.
Oh, really?
I love them.
I have a lot of mushrooms, and and if you, there may be mushrooms in the Clamboff prizes.
Noted.
Basically, if everybody gets something that they want from my inventory, which is vast and overstuffed, so. And yes, chat, I know I'm gonna have to go to the booth view. But it's not, I've got a lot of screens to go through, so you may as well experience all of these irritations with me before I go to booth view.
Misery loves company.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and we don't have to do my whole island. I've got a lot of details, and there's like prime real estate I'll take you to, and you can enjoy.
Fantastic. All right. Almost started reading it out loud.
I definitely wouldn't do that because I opened it to everyone just in case. It'd be so funny.
All right, Peachyburg. So TQ, you are we're gonna say a hardcore Animal Crossing player, correct?
Yeah.
How many hours have you put into this island?
700?
Whoa!
I think now. In total.
Dang.
And I'm counting the time played. So I have 3 Switches and I had 4. And I own Animal Crossing on all of them.
Whoa!
And each is an island. And I had to get rid of one of them because, Gavin, his Switch broke. So I gave him one of mine.
That's so kind of you.
I was like, I have 4. I think I need to dial it down.
So you had 4 Switches because obviously being able to put more than one island on a Switch would bring you joy.
It's not possible.
So is Peachyburg the OG island?
Yes.
Yes.
Peachyburg is the very first and so peaches are my island fruit when I got the island, and I had never played Animal Crossing before. So I was like, oh, I didn't realize you could get different fruits, and I would have really liked pears. So I have another island that does have pears, and then I took all the peaches off this island except for one that's on a cliff, which is why it's called Peachyburg, because berg is the term for cliffs, like icebergs.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Moomin Latte says, wait, you can't have multiple profiles on one Switch? No.
You can have multiple people and profiles, but you can't have multiple islands. So you have to share the island on the Switch, and I'm not good at sharing.
No, this is why I had this. That's why I have a Switch, and Graham has a Switch Lite because he wanted to play Animal Crossing, and I said, I'm sorry, I don't want to share. I have a vision.
Yeah, don't touch my stuff.
Ooh.
Anyway, hi, welcome.
Welcome. This is the sign says take your shoes off. So one sec.
Yeah. There's no shoes on this island. Thank you very much.
Perfect,
We're
all right.
Very natural hobbit beings.
Oh my god.
But yeah, you can kind of just wander if you want, but the primary theme of the island is we'll start here to the left. So this will give you a good idea. It's high fantasy D&D sort of themed.
Oh.
So this is the Nook's shop and market square,
Oh my god.
which I really enjoy. It took me way too long to do the market, and if you look like more straight down, you can kind of see all the little like details and little like baskets and stuff.
Oh my god.
Kind of wander through.
You made a greenhouse.
I did. I did.
Oh my gosh, I love it. And all of these incredibly expensive panels.
Yeah, we don't talk about my time in this game very much. But yeah.
Oh my gosh. All right, I've made my way down
Where have you
to
gone?
the beach.
Oh, you found the bookstore.
Oh,
Yeah.
lovely.
So this is I don't think I've actually adjusted her home yet. You should probably go in it. I don't know if I did anything to her house. I'm just gonna watch on your side because I don't think I don't know.
I've never had Diana on my island, so I don't know if this is her default
This
house.
is hers, yeah. That's her default house. Okay. I wasn't sure because I want to turn her into basically everybody on my island's home is going to be the same theme. So I'll take you to one of the houses that is done because I think he's home.
Oh, like an
And I'll
extension
guide
of
you.
what's going on outside. Oh my god.
Yeah, so I'll take you up here again. And I'll guide you to because I'll take you to the all like completely done areas rather than like the half done spots. So if we go we'll go the long way. We'll go over here.
Oh, I love this time of year in Animal Crossing. It looks so cute with all the
This
fall
is-
colors.
This is the potion shop in that house, which I would recommend going in because it's small, so I think there's only 2 or 3 rooms.
So are there any kitchens or shitters in here?
I don't think I put a shitter. Technically, there's a kitchen when you first walk in.
Ah.
So this is like the potion shop, and like you've got the cash register, and you can go in and buy like spell books and potions and
That's so cool. Oh my
And
gosh. This
they have
shelf.
They have yeah, that shelf works really well. It's actually a spice shelf for the kitchens, but when you make it blue, it looks just like a potion shelf. So
Oh my god. I feel like Nintendo knows their demographic with putting out items like that and like
clutter.
the cauldron. Oh, it looks so
Yeah.
good.
You need clutter. And then the room to the left is the greenhouse where they grow their items, which I think is probably the room I'm most proud of out of like every room I've ever made.
This looks so good.
It's just like, I don't know why, I just like that one. And I put the masks on the wall because they remind me of Koroks.
Oh, I love them. Oh, the lighting in here is so good with the different colored light sources and stuff as well. It makes it seem like very spooky.
Yeah, I don't know why this room, it's just, it's not even like particularly spectacular. It's just, I don't know why I really liked how it came out.
It looks fantastic. I love it.
And I don't remember what the back room is in this house, so you could take a guess and find out if you wanted to, I guess.
All right, it's the potion shop. So is this the potion office?
I feel like it might be like a summoning room. I can't remember.
Brownie Point says, imagine a world where they actually continued supporting this past the ocean update.
Oh my gosh, if it could have pocket camp vibes, that would be immaculate. Oh, that's right. I made it into, it's still a work in progress. It's the fairy temple from Zelda. Because the
Ah.
whole island has an overarching Zelda fantasy, and there's also another spot, but I want chat to guess what it is. So,
Oh.
but that will be the fairy fountain.
Oh, so there's a fairy fountain somewhere Oh, this will be the fairy fountain.
Yeah, and then my idea is to put the Mario pipe that teleports you.
Yes.
Yeah, so
What a good idea.
but that's not done yet. Okie dokie. So we'll go this way, and we'll go up. Well, we'll go this way. That way's not done.
This is why I've never done like a full tour because I'm like, hey, it's not finished yet.
Well,
I need
there's
to-
just like nothing there.
Yeah. It's very important for me to spend 2 hours terraforming one spot to like end up moving everything one block over.
That's the rainbow garden. It's one of every flower.
Oh, I love it. And so if you need more, they're there.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, she's home. You have to go see what I did. This is my favorite villager. This is Fauna's house.
Oh, she's already
I
got a
actually-
beautiful farm.
She's my, again, everything's sort of like spoopy, and her backstory for me is that she grows berries and she makes jams, and then basically she sells her jams and they give you like good luck and make you happy throughout the day, so they're like magical jams, and she happens to be cooking today, so it's like perfect.
Oh,
And she's like wearing the outfit I gave her, so it worked out perfectly.
Oh my God, she looks amazing.
She knew you were coming, and she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna dress up."
is this floor a default, or did you put this custom design down?
No, it's a default that they released during the spooky haunting season.
Oh my God, it's so perfect.
Yeah, when the lights are off, it lights up. Yeah.
Oh, I can't turn off lights in Fauna's house.
No, but it basically the whole thing lights up and shoots light into the air quickly, and then just like as if something is being summoned.
Oh my God, this house looks so perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. The vibes are immaculate.
Yeah, so you get the idea, right? Like the
Fabulous. Also, I love the use of the Luna Dreamy Bed or whatever it is.
Oh, thank you. Yes.
Reverse Creation says this looks like old country.
A little bit, yeah. But yeah, you can wander or I can continue to guide. It's up to you.
Please continue to
I
guide
don't-
me.
I don't want to rush you, but I also know that there's a time situation.
Yeah, there's a bit of a time limit, but that's
So
okay.
on the left is Maple's Honey Farm. It's the only place with gold roses. Again, magically gold honey.
Mmm.
This is the mushroom farm on the right. And then the sunken gardens.
Oh, how much of a pain in the butt was that?
We don't talk about it.
It looks fabulous. Wow.
We don't talk about it.
Well, it looks great.
And then back here is the, I wish he was home, but you know, he's not. His house is great. So this is the map maker, and I made custom maps and stuff. So like his house is all laid out to make paper and draw maps and do that kind of thing. So the whole vibe there is that he makes his own paper. So that's where you
Amazing.
would get
Oh.
that stuff.
And then this must have taken you so long to get all this wheat.
Yeah, you would think. But I have an old switch that I modded into a treasure island.
Ah.
So later game, like not like right away, but after I was redoing my island so much, I was like, I want to try to make my own treasure island.
Ah. Smart.
Yeah. Garden. Oh, he's home. His house is very good too. He's probably not wearing a good outfit because he never does, but this is Mac's place.
This is a fantastic island, TQ. This looks so good.
Thank you.
The theming just from top to bottom. Incroyable.
I love it. My personal, like, not on stream island is themed grandma's house.
Ah!
And everything is like as if you went to your grandma's house. And that one's, I like that one too. But his idea is like, this is what the average villager in quotation marks home looks like.
Oh, I love it. And fantastic use of like the pillars and the wall hangings to like make a divided like bed area. That's so smart.
I appreciate that.
So if you're watching and you're like, what is this shelf from? I've never seen that before. It's DLC. That's from Happy Home Happy Paradise.
Happy Home Academy are the people that do it. But
Right.
It's Happy Home Paradise, I think, is the DLC.
Yes.
And then we don't have to go down that way. We can go down here because this is the fun one. So there's all over my island are hidden Koroks because it's like a real Legend of Zelda situation. So in here is my, obviously Zelda people will understand the circle of stones with the Korok in the middle.
TQ, do you have a dream code for your island?
I do, but I don't remember what it is. But I could get it later. And then this is the one I want chat to guess. So I'll walk through it and then people can guess as you go. But this forest has a theme.
Oh.
And if you are a real diehard fan, you'll probably get it right away. If Kathleen stands here and then looks up with her Joy-Con, you'll kind of understand what's happening. And if not, that's okay.
I get it.
Oh.
It's not probably what you think.
I've got some guesses for Spirited Away.
Close.
Mononoke.
It is Mononoke, yeah. Yeah, it is.
Ashlyn got it.
Okay, it's my favorite movie of all time. I have 2 Princess Mononoke tattoos. And I drew the Kodama, so this Kodama is my code.
Oh my
And
gosh.
you can find them all over the forest.
That's so cool.
And then this is the tavern, which I thought you would enjoy as a D&D person.
Ah, the quests come here.
Yes. And the villager that owns this, which is another character like profile on my Switch, is dressed like my dog Seamus. So it has like the dog nose, and I made his skin all like perfectly white.
Oh my gosh, I love how just the design is so simple, but it's so perfectly evocative of a tavern. This looks fabulous. Oh my god, it's so cool.
It's not like 100% done yet, but I decided to do the tavern without treasure islands, so it's taking a little bit longer. But the idea is very like simple. One of the bedrooms is like the one you'd spend more money on, but it's still like shit.
So I kind of spoiled it because I went over here. Here's the shitter, I assume.
It's the bathhouse, yeah.
It's the bathhouse.
So you can do laundry and wash up and stuff. And then you don't have to go in the other ones if you don't want to, because they're all like bedrooms. I'm pretty sure it's like just tavern style bedrooms, but the downstairs is pretty cool.
All right, downstairs I go.
Yeah, the back room's not even done yet.
Ooh, this is like the private meeting room.
Yeah, so the downstairs is basically like where the back corners where you get your fortunes told, and there's an old woman that never leaves, and the bard, it plays in the corner. The adventurers are looking at their maps and drinking and having an argument over where they're gonna go. That kind of vibe.
Wow, is the sword sticking out of the map an item? How did you do this? Wow,
It is an item, yeah.
that's incredible. I've never seen it before.
Yeah, so there's a sword item, and you can choose the design of it, and it can be without or with the map.
Oh, that's so
So
cool.
there's a few swords around the island.
I love it. Just a really great, like, what I like about there's a lot of like harmony and universality to the theme. It's a very cohesively themed island.
Thank you. And then I guess trying to think of like, because there's lots of like little places on the island, but I think probably just if my house would probably be the next cute thing, and then we could do your thingy, because I don't want to overtake the time. I'd rather.
Yeah, I think we got time to look at one more thing, and then I'm gonna have to open up my island and get everybody over there.
Let's do out of the Forbidden Forest for now. And actually, you know what? I'll just do this. Follow me. We won't even go to my home. If you want to see my house, you'll figure that out later, chat. So if we go down here.
Do you stream Animal Crossing at any time that people could?
I haven't been lately, but it was so funny I talked about it. So here's my museum, because I know people have trouble decorating their museums. So I'll show you the outside of mine. So mine is themed ruins. So it's not a new building, it's a very, very old building.
Oh, I like how you just put the pillars up.
Yeah, so the idea is that like you go here, you make your wish on the tree, the rabbit in the moon, which is like, you know, an old lore thing, and so it's
This is
basically like magical ruins.
Oh my god, that looks so good. And with the vines on the pillars and everything, that looks fabulous.
Thank you.
So
and then
yeah.
now you can go do your home thing, so
All
that
right.
you don't have to stress about it.
All right. Well, I'm not exactly. Oh no, did I get myself stuck? Never.
Probably. You're going the wrong way.
I'm going the wrong way. Well, the airport's not even this way. I don't have any sense of direction in real life or in Animal Crossing. How depressing.
But yeah, I'm working on a pumpkin patch right now and stuff. So
I feel like if chat is very excited about Animal Crossing, maybe we can go back and do another Animal Cross at some point. But maybe with a bit more warning.
I have been thinking about bringing it back on stream because I've been playing lately. And I was like, oh, you know what? It might be cute to just decorate a little bit. But I am absolutely obsessed with paleo right now. So.
All right, I'm going to go to my island and I'm going to open up my gates for my friends. And I've added all of my friends. You're all my Animal Crossing friends, so you should all be able to just come to my island. We don't need to. You can worry about getting there. And then short tour, short diving contest to see who is the winner of this year's Clamboff. Camshaft TV, you're a brand new subscriber, brand new to the channel. If you're enjoying this Animal Crossing content, I have good news for you. It's going for another half an hour, and then we're changing to something else.
So just to check, we need our diving suits.
No, you don't need to bring it. You just need to bring you need a shovel.
Okay.
And we're friends, so you should be able to dig on my island.
Cool.
I am kind of excited to show off my island a little bit. Maybe I can cut slightly into the next stream's time. I don't know who's coming up after me. Wait, a whole luxurious half hour? It's really not going to take that long to do tour stuff. Also, I feel like the fun part of the stream is seeing other people's islands, so I love seeing people's islands. And I love visiting and stuff like that.
And it wouldn't take that long if the loading screens weren't 10 minutes every time.
Yeah, I agree.
Nintendo.
No kidding. Beige is next. Beigelander is next. Oh, people do not want that cut into. But we could do 5 or 10 minutes. The highlight, the overnight watch along reel took it ended at like 6:05 or something. I want visitors. Via online play. Roger. This game is so slow. All right, we've got people arriving. While we're waiting for people to arrive and do that, I'll take some time to show chat one of the things I'm proudest about on my island, which is that the Innsbruck is a very functional island. And I do a lot of building and stuff like that. So as TQ decorated, this is someone's house, and they run the flower shop. But the flower shop also contains the sort of back area with my like item accessory zone and a crafting bench, and also a secret shortcut to get back to the other part, because I can't just walk over. I have to take time to, I can't take those extra 6 steps. Functional. Nothing like the podcast versions there says invitare. All right, TQ is arriving.
I don't remember what my little thingy was. Oh, it's chaotic gardener. Okay.
Oh, yes, you're a chaotic gardener. I'm not sure what my little thingy was when I showed up.
I don't remember.
It doesn't really matter. Ooh, and there's blog posts and good stuff live for Desert Bus I just got notified for in Slack. So if you're a fan of Desert Bus, good news. Oh, I love the band-aids on your knees.
No, thanks.
Also, did you make your dress yourself?
I don't remember if I made this one. I have made a lot of custom designs, though.
So if you're interested in Desert Bus stuff, you can check out desertbus.org. And there's all sorts of interesting things that have gone up, like blog posts about frantically pulls up Slack. The loading ready run schedule. No, that's the wrong Slack. We have a blog. We have a Twitter. We have a Blue Sky. We have a Mastodon. We have a Facebook, and we have an Instagram. Oh, it's the big future one. We're doing some changes to how Desert Bus is organized, but it's all good changes and it's not bad. So nobody freak out. Oh no, we're not. Ashlyn, are we not friends on Animal Crossing? Uh-oh.
Yeah, I guess not.
Oh my god, I really thought we were. Otherwise, I was like, I didn't even think. Okay, one sec. Sorry, chat. Oh, I hope that doesn't mess up Gina coming down.
It shouldn't.
It looks like I'm still coming.
Okay, I'm gonna wait till this animation finishes, and then I'm going to just quickly put a code into chat. I'm good at this. I'm sorry.
Oh, me too. Yeah, I assumed we were friends and didn't check, so that's on me too.
Would a person who wasn't insane put some brakes in that? Definitely. Just chilling here on this hold screen while I wait for a friend request to come in. So my theme of my island is, what if you could have a swamp island? And that did not super work out very well because you're not allowed to have like a swamp island. They don't want you to do that. Friend request received. Heck yeah.
Yay.
Sorry.
No, me too.
We're good at this. Become friends. We have the same pose on our I
knew it was meant to be.
All right. That means I can go back and I can launch Animal Crossing again and I can go back to the gameplay view. So I have, while we're waiting, I'm going to be really efficient because I don't want to run into Beigelander too much. My island is a big swamp, so there's a lot of water features. And there's this stupid custom path that took absolutely forever to make. Not to make. I didn't make it. I found it, but it took forever to lay down because like everything on my island is done like that. Here is the approach to the campsite. You walk through this little wooded trail. I have no visitors today. That's fine. And then if you walk back along this path, you go through the sort of rainbow garden section because I'm a flower hoarder. So I can't just keep one flower like a normal person. I have to keep 1 million of them. But here's most of the flowers except for the other overflow sections of the rest of my island. And then because I have a sporty animal who lives here. This is the sports zone. There's some outhouses, but he doesn't mind. And there's a soccer field over here. This is some sort of municipal building, which I haven't decided yet. I hate that you can see the cracks through the roofs, but like, I just feel like I just wanted to have a building here. Oh, and my island has hidden gyroids everywhere, so you can wander around my island and find gyroids.
I love the way you made that building. That's one of my favorite ways that people do the like sheds and stuff like that. I have similar near my dock. It's so good.
Oh, thank you. I put down like dirt underneath so you wouldn't see the green grass poking through, but it's still like, I wish I could get a better look, but I feel that's the best that you can do.
No, it's great. You did great.
Here's another see, this is like, it's mostly just a very natural island. There's not much going on. Here's Lucky's house. He has a graveyard next to his house. Here's Roscoe's house.
I like that it's all nature, because then when people are like, you should touch grass, you'd be like, I did in Animal Crossing.
I've touched so much grass in Animal Crossing. Here's the end of the rainbow section. This is because I ran out of room for black and I wasn't gonna replant everything. I have just more forest up here. All of these trees have been very lovingly placed by hand because I'm insane. I have like a bamboo zone up here. Like, 'cause yeah, I don't want like a really like well built up island or anything like that. And then here's the part I'm most proud of is I was like, can I make a swamp? And I think I've largely succeeded. It's got swampy vibes.
Oh, I love
I think that's really good.
It's nice.
The only thing you're missing is like a couple, you need some of those frog displays. Like, you know how you can turn bugs into little
Oh,
standees?
yeah.
If you got some froggies in there, you'd be like, mwah.
Oh, that's a good idea. I should put some frogs up.
Oh, I've also got a custom code for a frog that's a hat that you can put out.
Ooh,
You can also use the, what's the frog's name from the Sanrio set? Karopi?
Yeah, Karopi, I think. Yeah, you're right. Karopi.
Yeah, there's little mochis that look like frogs on a lily pad that you can just put out.
Oh, perfect. I might even have one of those. I have, my friend Az was very kind to get me the Hello Kitty packets when they saw them. They were like, would you like this? And I was like, yes, I would like that a lot. I'm not like a decorate the beach person all that much. I don't know, just like, here's a campfire with some marshmallows and some weeds.
I just dropped 3 keros on your island
Oh.
in front of the town center.
Thank you.
I had 3 in my pocket.
Oh, it was meant to be.
I guess.
All right, Ashlyn, are you able to come in?
Yep, heading there right now.
Excellent. I appreciate that you did not want to interrupt the tour. Very kind.
Yeah, I guess if anyone's gonna have pocket frogs, it would be me, right?
It's very, very true. Very true.
Honestly, yeah.
When we were in Barcelona, Penelope's like, can I watch TV? I was like, you can watch as much Spanish TV as you want. And to her delight, the Disney Channel was all in English.
Oh.
But she was watching Amphibia, and she's like, first she was like, this is okay, but then when the sword fighting started, she was like, this rules. Have you seen that show, TQ?
Sorry, what was it?
Amphibia, I think is what it's called. It's basically Amphibia, I'm right. It's basically a girl gets sucked into the land of like the amphibians, and like she moves in with a frog family. You would like it.
Shut up. Oh my god.
And then I mean, not too many spoilers. There's sword fighting.
Okay, well now I'm sold.
Yeah.
You said frogs and sword fighting.
Yeah,
I'm in.
no. Oh, many people in chat are saying Amphibia is great. A Brownie Point says it's in the Owl House category of good queer
Oh.
cartoons.
Okay, sold. Thank you. Yeah, immediately sold.
Loffy Sloffy says it's amphibian Tolkien.
Looks over at Lord of the Rings calendar by my desk.
Excellent. All right. welcome to Innsbruck. It's a beautiful island, but not for long, because a menace has arrived. So remember how we all said we all went a bit crazy during the pandemic? Me too.
Oh my.
Welcome to the Clamboff. Clambina has her own voice. Oh, excellent. All right, so we'll follow these clamb signs. They're so nice to let us host this in Innsbruck.
Quite the lovely location.
Well, we've really messed it up though. So welcome, because you are no longer in Innsbruck. You are now in the Clamb Arena. Because my name is Clambina.
Oh.
So I've lined it with my various pink clam treasures. And so here's the deal. There's 4 wetsuits somewhere in here. I don't quite remember where I buried them. But there's also exactly the right number of poos. There's everything that's not a wetsuit's corporalite. Because
I can't take my shovel out.
oh
Yeah,
no.
we have to be best friends.
Oh my god, seriously?
Yeah.
Right.
We can do that. We can do that from here, though.
We
right?
can
Do
fix
from the
that.
app, though.
Yes. How do we do that? It's in the app.
All right, I'm sending you the request now. So I think you just have to okay it.
Yes, that's it. Okay. Friends. Oh, I can just go, like, ask to be best friends. There we are. And... waiting on approval. Become best friends. Welcome to my island. I forgot you had to be best friends to dig. All right. Everybody should be able to get their shovels out now. Yes.
Shovel acquired.
All right. Well, in that case, there is one thing left to do, which is to set the timer. It's 10:48. We have 10 minutes. First, you must find your bathing suit. Then you must get enough clams. May the best clam diver win. Also, if you can get a Gigas giant clam, it's probably more exciting. And if you need to empty your pockets, I left the beaches empty on purpose and didn't decorate them because you may have a bunch of poo in your pockets after this. And I apologize. It seemed like a good idea at the time and also didn't take that long. 10 minutes
I started with
begins.
frogs, now I have poo. Let's go.
I'm so rude. This is terrible. I apologize.
This is amazing.
Oh no, my shovel broke.
So did mine.
Okay, wait. Hold up.
I'll pause. I'll wait.
I have another one.
Where's the store?
Oh, right. I can't drop my shovel here. Drat.
I'm close to the store. I'm gonna find it.
Go right, and then it's just past. Yeah, keep going straight. Here's the shopping district. Oh no, it's not open because my island's set to super early.
Wait,
Chaos reigns.
I got an idea. Ready? Okay, come here. I'm gonna drop my shovel, and then we'll take turns.
No. I have shovel. I have so many spare shovels in my inventory. I may have to restart the timer. Oh my god. I totally forgot about that.
I did too.
All right. The
We can
shovels
make it
are
easier to walk in here.
Yeah, let's do that. That's a good idea.
the shovels are coming. I'm very good at this. Okay. I'm dropping shovels over here because I can't drop them where the stupid things were.
We're having a great time.
We're having a
This
real
is
one
going
out here.
just as expected. Wonderful.
Perfect. This
Kind of
is
looks like you're wrangling the animals, honestly.
all right. It says nobody found a bathing
Holding
suit
a
yet.
Not yet. All right, ready?
Okay. Go.
Oh,
Oops.
On the
synchronized poo finding.
Did the stream go down for anyone else?
Yay!
Somebody says?
Found one.
All right.
Oh no!
Gina, get into the pool. Oh wait, I gotta get out of your way.
I'm gonna laugh if it's the one I'm standing on.
Great. Okay, yep, we're gonna cover that apparently.
I'm gonna laugh so hard if it's the one I'm standing on. Well, thank you.
Oh my god, this is terrible. Our competitors haven't even started the clam off yet.
There's too much poo.
So I was helped out by a community member named Torpor, who I was like, he's like, do you need anything to set up for Island Tour? Like any items or anything? It's a wetsuit!
I got one.
Was it the one you were standing on?
No, but very
Oh
close.
my gosh.
So close.
I think there might be one up here. All right, if
Okay,
you've got your
I'm-
wetsuit, change and get into the water.
I forgot you can't change while you're transformed.
I
Oh,
had the same thing.
Dingus.
this game sucks.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm just trying to find the Gigas clan. Or...
You're
There
trying.
we go.
You're trying to get as you're trying. We're basically seeing who can get the most sea creatures in one diving time. But if you get a Gigas clam, it's worth like 10 sea creatures because they're such a pain in the butt. All right.
How do we dive into the water again?
You. You just walk into the water and you should
you
just
have
go.
to be in a wetsuit.
Yes. Oh my god. This is very chaotic and I apologize.
Remember your inventory has to be empty to actually pick up the sea creature, so...
Yeah, I did fill your inventories with poo because that's kind of
You're
funny.
so rude.
So, about entering the water.
Try just pressing A.
Yeah, press A as you go.
That one, oh, let me get the wand out of my hand. There we go. There we go. Okay.
All right, our competitors are off. We have 6 minutes on the clock to see who can win who can find a Gigas giant clam and satisfy Clambina's endless hunger. I mean, find a clam for unrelated reasons. Where'd everyone go? I'm gonna have to transform. Once I find someone, I'm gonna have to transform out of Clambina so I can actually track you through the water. But I feel like swimming is very slow.
I got a Gigas giant clam.
Seriously?
I did, yeah.
No.
I feel TQ, where are you? What zone are you in?
You know what? That's a great question, isn't it?
All right.
Southern, I think.
Southern? Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm southeast somewhere.
Southeast. All right. We're heading to the southeast quadrant of the island.
I am northwest.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna get out of the water. You're getting a real whirlwind tour of my island. This is great, chat.
Oh, yeah, I see you.
All right, Clambina, unfortunately, is not cut out for the water. This seemed like such a good idea in my head.
Bunny, right?
Yes, she's a bunny,
And
like
rabbits
Zipper.
Rabbits don't swim, so it's true canon.
That's okay. We've sent our intrepid reporter over to find people. Okay, all right, we've caught up to TQ. How's it going, TQ?
Pretty good. The second thing I picked up was a Gigas giant clam. It
Okay,
was a pain to pick up. It kept running away.
so we've got
Ooh.
one Gigas giant clam has been found.
Just picked up a jellyfish, avoided a sting. Pro.
I got a sea slug. Does that count for anything?
It counts for
It's super cute.
a point. You
That's
get
cute.
you get points for however many things you pick up, but a Gigas giant clam I did say is worth 10. All right, we've got. Oh no, Gina's emptying her inventory. Mayhem. Let's dive in and see what this competitor's up to. There's only 3 minutes left on the clock, but I feel like. Oh, she's already picked up one item.
I've got 9 so far.
9.
Gosh.
Oh,
my
okay.
gosh.
9 might be the number to beat.
Well, I don't have the Gigas clam, so you're definitely ahead on that.
All right, as a good camera person, I'm going to sort of back off and make sure that I'm not interfering with any diving. Whoa. That's some sea grapes. I saw them when she lifted them up and everything.
Delicious. Just a little snack.
All right.
I've always enjoyed diving. I think it's peaceful.
But there's no diving contest. Right?
Ooh,
Oh, we have TQ and we have TQ coming up to where Gina was before. TQ, is she hunting down bubbles? Looks like it.
Oh, I missed it.
Oh, it's a fast moving one, is it? That's exciting.
I missed it. I'm a bad gamer.
Oh,
It's just a jellyfish, but it got the better of me.
we haven't yet set eyes on Ashlyn. Ashlyn, how many items have you picked up so far?
8.
8.
8.
So it is possible. It is possible for somebody to win this if they don't catch a Gigas Giant clam.
I think it's gonna be tough, but we will see.
Well, maybe I should have said a giant clam was worth 5 points instead of 10.
No, I think that's on track for Clambina. She wants the giant clam.
Yeah, no. Feed me clams. All right, anybody feeling south of the island?
I am very north.
North. Ah, okay.
Ooh, I got a fast one.
Oh,
Ooh, let's go, let's go.
oh, that could be a clam. If it's a clam, you've got just over a
I'm gonna hunt
minute.
this sucker. I'm gonna hunt it.
You got it. I believe in you.
You gotta just shove it in the corner.
That's
Oh, no!
right.
There's
Oh.
somebody else here.
I see you.
Oh my God, you guys are both in the north.
Stay away from mine.
Well, my inventory is full.
Oh!
Look
Is it
at
a-
my big clam?
You got a giant clam? Oh no, I missed
I
it.
got it.
Oh my God, this could be anyone's game except probably
be.
Ashlyn's.
It could
Sorry.
Clam versus clam.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Oh, the Thromboric says, can you drop the poo in the water?
No, unfortunately,
wish.
you cannot.
You can't litter the beautiful
nice if you could
Innsbruck
litter.
seaways.
Yeah, they just don't let you litter.
That's okay. I have 10 seconds
I believe in you.
to swim around all this rock.
You got it, you got it.
You're gonna find the clam.
I'm gonna find literally anybody who's doing something. Time's up.
Oh, I think I found who's up here.
Ooh, Jackie got 16.
Oh.
Wow.
I think you took my title from me.
All right.
You know, that was perfect timing because the last thing I tried to swim up to said my inventory was full.
Oh.
All
I
right,
just made it.
let's head back to the clam zone. And we can sort of turn out pockets on the beach and see who got the most items and celebrate the annual clam off.
Well, I didn't keep one of mine because I dropped it on the beach
That's okay. We'll
Okay.
we'll add one. Is this all happening in East Sumpaker? Says Gisap. Yes, absolutely. All right. I forgot to prepare prizes.
The prize is the journey we had.
You got to dig for clams. Perfect. Everyone's here. And then before we go, I will give people stuff from my inventory. Do you want mushrooms, Gina?
Oh, I would like mushrooms.
Ashlyn wants mushrooms. Yeah. I will hook you up with mushrooms. A clam!
Nice.
I'll just stand here with it.
Hooray! Look at how happy Clambina is. She's dancing.
Nice slug. Very impressive.
And a sea
you.
slug.
Thank you.
All right, well, as the bell peals 8 a.m., because for some reason this is why I was mixed up on the time, because my Animal Crossing Island is 3 hours behind real time. So how many total items did you get, TQ?
I got, I think, 13, but Jackie got 16.
Yep.
So that means Covert Gogina! You are
Yay!
this year's Clamboff champion! Yay!
Yay!
I don't remember how to clap.
The right trigger, I think, is your emotions.
Well, thank you so much, everybody, for joining me. We looked at some great islands. We got to look at my island for a bit. We got to dive for clams. It was poorly organized and somewhat hectic, but everything worked out okay in the end. It's Animal Crossing. I feel like this isn't quite what I wanted, is very 2020 vibes. So, thank you guys so much. Now, where can people find your content online if they want to check you guys out? Ashlyn, kick us off. Where should people find you?
Hey everyone, you can find me on Instagram as RAR, it's Ashlyn, or you can find me on Twitter as just Ashlyn Rose, or if you ever want to check out my voiceover work, I have a website. It is ashlynrose.com. Oh, and I have a Twitch, which is twitch.tv/Ashlyn_Rose.
Woohoo! All right, TQ, where can we find you?
I stream on Twitch at WitchyTQ, and I also have a YouTube channel. I just got a YouTube partner, actually, so I'm very excited.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
And last but not least, our 2023 Clamboff champion, Covert Gogina. Congratulations. Where can we find you?
I'm Covert Gogina on all the things. I'm on Twitch and YouTube and Instagram and Twitter. Whee!
Yay! All right, chat. It's 11:02 a.m. Almost perfect timing for that. I'm going to take you off. That's going away, but I'm still going to be talking in Animal Crossing for a minute. And but for now, we've got Beigelander coming up. Beigelander, if you're not familiar with it, it's like, what if we let Beige make the rules for Magic? It's pretty fun. All right. So thanks, everybody. This has been Kathleen's Island Tour and Kathleen's Technical Problems. Bye, everybody.
Thanks for having us.
Bye. Thanks for having me.
Yay. Okay. Bye, all. All right. So I believe that they can't hear me on this screen, but you guys should still be able to hear me.
Yeah, we can still hear you.
Oh, perfect. All right. I'm not going to kick you off my island right away, but who wants stuff?
Oh, they said hot. They're yelling hot mic.
Hot mic, we can definitely hear you.
Hello.
How about now? Oh, I don't think they can hear me now, but you can still hear me now.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Kathleen.
No,
Sure
they're
can. Still hot.
You know what? It's fine. You want to just listen to us?
Yeah.
You got any of those mushrooms?
I brought you mushrooms, actually.
What? You're so nice. Let me get rid of some of this poop.
Yeah, Kathleen can keep her poop.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take that back with